Hello, hello. Nobody's popped in yet, but we'll give it a little while. Oh, I don't think anybody really watches these on the replay. This is mostly just for, maybe some do. I watch some weird stuff on replay myself. So, but I've missed being out there and only made it out once this week before the weather hit. I don't even know what the weather is like today. Let me see. So my husband checked it because he has to drive. Let's see what it is. I don't even know. I've just been holed up in the bedroom trying to keep warm. So low 39 tonight, which is probably more like feels like something or other. But that's not till later. So 39 is a feel like 34. It's actually going to get down to 37. So not as bad as it was. And I don't think we're supposed to have any more rain coming up. I hope. Doesn't look like it. Yay! Ooh, Sunday 63. Tuesday 58. Wednesday 63. So I might be able to make it out this week. That would be awesome. So how's everybody's weekend going thus far? I'm having an interesting week. First world problems, I always call it. Because I don't have a subject for tonight. I just figured I'd wait till people started popping on. I'm trying to think of a subject that would be fun. Hey, Cricket. What's up? Good. I see people that are watching, but not necessarily in the chat. There's Cher. Glad you're here. You guys always hear a lot. Appreciate it. How's y'all's weeks going so far? It's wonky weather everywhere. It's ridiculous. Texas was freezing and California's on fire. Okay. I'm like, it's not quite the apocalypse, but it's pretty darn close. Busy, busy, busy. Yep. Yeah. I haven't been. I've been holed up trying to stay warm. Not doing a whole lot. But it's starting to warm up now. Matter of fact, I did go to the grocery store this evening. And I was so overheated from loading it and all this other stuff because I got a lot. I come in the house and it felt like an oven. I start turning heat off. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is too much. Good weekend. Sold a bunch of crap I don't need. That's always good. I had a caretaker for many years and she had a philosophy she tried to help me with, and I try to do it. If you buy something, like if you buy an article of clothes, you have to get rid of 2 articles of clothes. Or if you buy something new, you have to get rid of something. I'm not that good at doing that. The clothes thing was pretty easy. Get her done. Yep. But here in hopefully the next year or two, I'm ready to rent out the spare room, which is a junk room, and the big shed, because if I haven't touched it or looked for it or needed it in more than a year, which both of those places I haven't been in, it can go. And we want to reduce, we want to downsize to the camper. Made enough to pay the mortgage. Wow. That's cool. That's really good. I got to get my camper in. It's sprung a leak through these storms. Oh, I've had some, I didn't even realize it all happened within a few days of each other. So, I don't know if y'all were there when I went live this last time. So I was trying to make it to Austin before it froze over. What was I there Wednesday, I think? So, I go to the same parking garage most of the time. And most of the time when I leave, it's $12 to $14 because it's like $4 an hour. And the way it works, when you're leaving, you get a ticket when you go in. And when you're leaving, you put the ticket in, it reads it. And it usually wants my card put in before it ever gives me an amount, which I don't even worry about for the most part. Because usually I put it in, and about the time I put it in, I don't know if I have to take it out first. It gives me my total. Y'all, Guess what? They tried to charge me for less than 4 hours of parking. Just take a guess. Okay, so I bought a hat and some grass. Cricket. Still, that's pretty good. Not even close. Not even close. I wish it was $54. Hey, Lupita. Okay, you didn't miss much. You could pretty much just come in live. $968. Y'all, $968. And they took that shit too. So I pull my card out. It says $968. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, so I'm pressing the help button. There's a screen next to the machine. And this young man comes on the screen. And because it's ran by the University Co-op store and parking garage. And I'm like, oh my God. So he comes on and I told him what happened. I'm like, can you do something? He's like, well, he goes, you got to go through your bank. I'm like, well, is there a phone number you can give me so I can give it to my bank? I know. I was having a heart attack, y'all. I thought I was going to have to call an ambulance. And he goes, hold on. And he leaves. So I get my phone out because I'm going to record whatever he gives me because I can't write it down. I don't have a notebook with me. It's in the backpack. And this attendant comes up while he's gone. I said, hello. He's like, what can I do? And I told him what happened. He goes, well, they called us. I go, why? I go, oh, they asked me if a receipt came out. No, it was out of paper or something. I hit the button for the receipt and nothing came out. I thought he was going to open the machine and give me a receipt so I could deal with this. So I'm like, so I pull out and I go around the corner and I stop and I call the bank number and it says I'm going to be on hold for 5 minutes. I'm like, so I started driving home. So they came back and they said, there's nothing they can do until it posts. Well, I don't know if you guys remember way back when Hertz tried to screw us over. We canceled our card that day and it kept that charge from going through. Well, that's what I did. I canceled my card and because that's all they could do for me at that point. So on my way home, I called my husband and I told him, I was like, oh my goodness. So I didn't think about it the next day, Thursday. Friday, he gets home from work and it had gone through. I was like, oh my goodness. So we had to go to the bank anyway to get me a new card. So we go in yesterday and we get the dispute. So the woman I talked to on the phone that night did not start the dispute like she was supposed to. So we had to start the dispute. Now, when my husband got home, he called, he found a phone number. Now, this young man could not give me a phone number, but he found one on Google. So he called my husband, I swear. He's talking, the guy's trying to blow him off, okay? I can hear them talking. And the guy's trying to tell him, well, you'll have to wait, you have to do this, you have to, or, email or whatever, your bank statement. We can't wait 10 days for this to get fixed. That was it. You know what my husband said? I left the room. I was laughing too hard. He goes, all right, you know what? I know how things work. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell every homeless person in Austin where they can go get a free car. I don't know how he came up with that. And then all of a sudden, the guy wanted to work with him. Oh my God. The guy gave us his phone number, his name, his email, and then we went to the bank because I had to get a new card anyway. So we started it. Well, what we had to do, because by Friday, it still hadn't taken all the money in our account out. Nothing had bounced. Nothing was an overdraft. Thank God. Well, even the dispute department, she told me, could take so many days. Well, the times before, I had somebody steal money from our ATM machine a few years ago. because when my husband worked in Austin, he worked at a really shady hotel where people probably had those scanners, and he must have got gas. We tried never to get gas in Austin, but he must have, because they had our PIN number, and I don't know how, when it was still in his wallet. But somehow they got all that mess. And so we were really tight when that happened. So they were nice enough, because we've been at that bank for almost 20 years. It's close to 20. Next year it'll be 20 years. And so they're like, they look at our history. They went ahead that time and put that money in our account till the dispute was done. And if they found that it wasn't real or whatever, they would take it then. So I was hoping that was what they would do yesterday. Denise, this woman, we have dealt with her several times throughout the years. She's been really great. Matter of fact, last time we were in there over the Hertz thing, the vice president was in the bank that day. And I walked up to him and I told him, every time some other bank tries to get us, send us something, they'll give us free money to open an account. We don't. Because whenever we've had a problem, they've fixed it. So, what she couldn't do that. That wasn't her prerogative, her department. What she did do is she said there was a small loan we could get for $1,000. And then if the money, so we're like, okay, let's do that, because that's something we know we can do right now to get that back in the bank. And because I'm like, I don't want to deal with all these check charges and EFT charges and all this other stuff. We had our camper insurance pending, and our car insurance is about to come out, all that stuff. So we did that. And I was like, so we haven't gotten that. So the guy we talked to, he said if the bank called him, that he would tell them that this is a false charge, because there's no way. I figured out it would be 6 to 7, 8 weeks. My car would have had to be there for that amount of money. There's no way they would let a car stay in their parking garage that long. They have tow companies. They would have towed our car. There's no way. So while we were sitting at the bank, another guy called us. So they had escalated it to somebody else. Y'all, I just, oh my goodness. And I always check receipts from places, because way back in the day when I was still working, so before 2010, a person I worked with had gone to Taco Bell, and her receipt said $9 on her receipt. But for some reason, between the electronics, they took out $900 from her account. So looking at receipts really doesn't even help. But I'm just saying, that was a wild ride for a couple of days. We're still working on it. They're trying to work with us and everything. And the thing is, though, I just realized that was Friday afternoon, so I won't be able to talk to them until Monday. If they try to refund that money to that card, I canceled that card. They're going to have to do it, either send us a check or something. So, oh, man, didn't see that coming, y'all. Just didn't. So there's that. A hat and grass cost how much? Yeah. Well, if you were getting sod, were you getting sod or grass seed or grass for your animals? Because, man, stuff for your animals can cost a lot. Just the chickens we had, oh my goodness, cost so much. But yeah, I'm going to be extra careful from now on. I'm not putting that card in. I don't know if I'm doing it too fast, because I swear I've been going there since February, almost a year. And it always asks for the card to be put in. So, hey, Scooter Mom. Oh, I'll tell you about it later. I just went over the whole deal. I'll go over more detail later. But when I left Austin the other day, the last time I was in Austin, the parking garage charged me $958 at the gate when I was leaving. And that's been a whole to-do. Trying to get that fixed. I about had a heart attack. I'll go over the details later, but I told him to guess, and somebody said $54. I was like, no, $968 came out of our account. Hey, Mr. Fraud. I know. I was thinking, I was like, I pulled around. I contacted, they have a little screen there. I talked to somebody. He wasn't any help. But the next, I canceled my card thinking it would stop the charge. It didn't. So Friday morning, my husband saw it go through, was calling people. We ended up at our bank, started to dispute and all that stuff. But I about had a heart attack at that moment. And I'm always there. I'm like, and they can't even say that my car was left there that long. They know that wasn't the case because they would have towed it. There's no, I think I figured up, I think for the whole day, it's like $20 or $25. 168, 968 divided by, let's say 25. I'm not sure. That's 38 days it would have had to sit there. Actually, I think it's more like 20. I think it's like 6 weeks. Hey, No Face, what's up? Good to see you all. It's not even a case of a roaming decimal point. I know. Because normally it's around $12 to $14. I think it's $4 an hour. And I was there for quite a while. So it probably would have been the 4 hours. So it could have even been as high as 16 at the most. But, wow. Yeah, it's being worked on. But, interesting story, though. So we got the bank involved. We got a call from, we talked to somebody else called us Friday. So we're going to call them on Monday and figure out what they're going to do. Because they can't refund the money because we canceled the card. So they're going to have to send a check or something. I don't know how long that's going to take. But between them and Hertz trying to scam us, it's been ridiculous. Although between those weren't like somebody trying to steal our identity. The only time we haven't had anybody try to steal our identity since Tom stopped working in Austin. When he worked in North Austin, we think his card must have been stolen like 3 or 4 times. We think people, because he worked at like the worst motel in North Austin, we think people were scanning his wallet. And I tried to get him to get an RFID wallet, but he really likes his wallet. It's about to fall apart. Have you been keeping up with the shenanigans Scientology's been up to? No. Actually, I didn't watch much today. I watched a little bit of an interview today, and that was it. Taking donations. What are they doing now? Lord have mercy. Nothing surprises me anymore. We all know they will try just about anything. Was somebody talking about it? I'll go check it out. I honestly didn't watch too much today. I was watching something else, and I got up late too. And I spent almost 2 hours at the grocery store. That was an adventure. You know, I've been getting deliveries for years. So the only time I go in is when I want to do a produce run. And I was very disappointed in my store's produce right now. That's okay, Scooter Mom. I just threw it out there. It's okay. Yeah, that was fun at the grocery store. It was. I didn't want to go tomorrow. I don't know if it's like this where you guys live, but here Sunday at the grocery store is a madhouse. It's like everybody waits to go on Sunday, and then Monday there's nothing in stock. So I was like, you know what? I was around 6 o'clock. I was feeling kind of restless. I needed a few things. Actually, I've been meaning to go for a week. I got my ID and social. Oh my goodness, social security card stolen. When I went to get them replaced, I know, it was an endless circle. You need an ID to get your new social security card, but you can't get an ID without. Oh my gosh, I feel you, No Face, because so way back a few years ago, I wasn't driving at all, and Tom, if we went anywhere, Tom drove, and so I had let my driver's license expire, and when it hits the 2-year mark, you have to almost start from scratch. And they want 2 forms of ID. Even when it was expired, they wanted something that I was like, first of all, I'm already in your system. You have a picture of me. Why do I need another picture ID? Luckily, we're military and I had a military ID. And I think I needed the birth certificate. Luckily, most people don't have 2 picture IDs. And I'm just like, y'all can look and see me in there. I just don't understand. And then this is the parts, some of the things that have happened that get my goat, because they were letting the immigrants fly around the United States without identification. That's the kind of stuff that kind of irritates me, because what I have to go through to take a flight, all the IDs I need and all the stuff I have to go through, and or getting a driver's license or all that kind of stuff. It kind of gets irritating. Wow. I bet that was rigmarole. Well, my son, they got he was enlisting in the Navy, and they got his old ID didn't have his name correct, or it didn't match like his driver's license. Not bragging, but y'all have my fingerprints. Why do you have to prove myself? Yeah, we have to do that too. At least a thumbprint or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm like, you have our fingerprint, our picture. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. At all. When you go to renew, I just, hey, Mama Squirrel. Uh-oh. Yeah, look it up. We can tell you everything that's in the computer. Social security number, blah, blah, blah. I know, it doesn't make any sense. So I made it in just before my driver's license expired. And then I let my military ID expire. That's just as bad. I'm like, again, you have my picture, you have all of my information, and just to renew, not even if you do it before it expires, just to renew it like normal, you still have to have 2 forms of ID. I'm just like, and then woe be unto you if your spouse is overseas and you don't have a power of attorney. Luckily, Tom always made sure I had a power of attorney when he was gone, so I could do that stuff with no problem. But We just had that happen with my daughter. Has blue blouse. You guys getting on each other. I watched some of you in Pup Groomers chat. But yeah, I forget. I thought I was going to say something else. I don't remember. But just to get my son's Social Security card switched to the right thing. What it is he has two middle names. And the Navy didn't like what was on his Social Security card, so he had to go get another one. And it was ridiculous. There are a few places where the shenanigans run wild. Yes, it is. Especially late night anywhere. SPTV after dark gets a little contentious sometimes. See if I can get this closer. So I bent this table by accident. I had to put some cardboard under the computer. So it's a C table. So it's got a base and it's got, the support, and then it goes like this and the computer's on it. Well, I was doing something standing here and I lost my balance and I leaned on the table and I bent it a little. I was like, man. So SPTV contentious? Well, I never. Wait, what? That one. Yeah, I had an oopsie. So what we're going to do, now I did get insurance on them. I always get insurance when I get stuff off Amazon. We're going to try to bend it back. And then my husband's going to get some blocks of wood. We don't ruin it. And try to put those there. So if that happens again, I won't bend it. It's not too bad. It's actually not bent too bad. Now my son, I got him a set for Christmas a year ago. And you're not supposed to use them to get up. And him and his girlfriend were living together at that time. And I guess she did that. But used it to get up and bent it. I got insurance. And instead, they threw it away. I'm like, why am I buying insurance for it if it gets damaged? And I told them that when I gave it to him. He's got one in his storage space right now that I think is bent too. So I'm like, this is why I get it. But I really like them though. Now my other one, it has two supports, so I don't think I could bend it because it's got a set some plugins and a shelf. It has a shelf. So what? If she's still on, what was this about Scientology trying to take donations? Were they from like the public or just their normal stuff? Like I said, I hadn't watched that much SBTV the last couple days. I know I should. Sometimes I get into some sort of TV and don't watch YouTube very much. Actually, I've been watching the fire stuff more. I've been watching that stuff. Wow. Just wow. The stuff that they have failed to do, I know. Oh. There you. Oh. Somebody better investigate that because there is no way in hell that money's going to anybody but them. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, I can, actually. Part of me is like, yeah, I can understand. No. Yeah. I will say this. If it was like Sea Org members and stuff, if they were for them, I can understand. their lives suck. But you know what they were probably trying to do is take it and say that this was donated to them. Like they did that before at one of the floods. I don't remember where, but the stuff they were giving out, they were getting from the Navy, like cases of water and stuff. So, oh, yeah, because they haven't been burned out yet. It hasn't gotten there yet. And they talk about being ethical all the time. I wonder, they were volunteer ministers and many of them were publics. They were probably trying to take it so that they could maybe give it to people and say that, oh, they were doing this because, oh, sorry, I hit the table. Sorry, guys. I'll bet that's what they were trying to do. They were going to take it and say that it was donated to them, probably, because that's what they've done in the past. My back hurts. Oh my. Who was talking about it? So I can go check it out. It's all about optics. We're just tired of rice and beans. Probably. I mean, and honestly, yeah. And I was talking to Tom, innocent shenanigans. Yeah, that's what they were doing. MD Media caught them, among others. Okay, I'll go check out him. Yep. I know that's what they were doing because they were doing that in a flood one time. They were getting the supplies from the Navy because they weren't going to supply any of it. And they were giving out cases of water that they didn't even supply. And then I remember a long time ago, I don't remember which flood, where they were just taking a photo op, making it look like they were doing something and then that was it. They left. Because it's always about the photo op. You know who they remind me of? China. I've been watching a lot of stuff on China, and some of this stuff you see where they're rallying and like they literally, if you watch China Fakes Everything, they will literally use a hose for rain and show them like doing some sort of helping the community thing, and it's completely fake. Completely fake. Water hose for the rain. They show up, they did a few things, and then they left. They don't really help. And that's who they remind me of. They had their cameras too and kids. Of course. Yeah, that's exactly. It was all about a photo op. That's what that was. You know what I always wonder? I get the powers that be, but even there, what, as a person in Scientology that's involved in that, how do you rationalize that in your own mind, that you're not really helping, that you're just doing a photo op and you're faking everything? That has to go in your brain somewhere. And stats. Yep. Yeah. When we went to Dallas, they were giving us calendars and trying to give us all this stuff. I took a calendar because, and I know they get a stat for everything they give out. Oh my goodness. That is just ridiculous. If anybody's just listening. So they do that weekly with their food bank in their parking lot. They make it seem like it's them and it's another organization that does all the work. They just provide their parking lot. Well, that's why they also cover for those groups. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, it totally is. Hey, Dusty. Yeah. Hey, Becky. What's up? What's up, y'all? All kinds of people. I usually say that when I just saw somebody in chat. We were just talking about Sciento and their fake photo ops. when anybody's in need. I didn't even think about it, but I knew they would somehow figure out how to use this fire as a photo op. I should have known. But, well, I don't want to talk about them too much. This is supposed to be a fun night. Maybe we'll talk about that next week. After I want to go watch what MD Media caught him doing. Has anybody found that security guard that got Danny? Because my husband said, so I told my husband about it. Actually, I showed it to him. And he's like, the only area a security guard is supposed, excuse me, I already got the hiccups. Ugh, we're only how many minutes in? 35. So your only concern is the property you are hired to cover. If it is happening on the sidewalk outside of that business, that is not an area that they can control because it's public property. And so all my husband can do is ask somebody to leave or move along. But if they're on that sidewalk, there is nothing that he can do unless they are creating a disturbance. But if they're just there and people don't like that they're there, there's nothing he can do about it. So for that security guard to go off of the property onto the sidewalk to go in Danny's face like that, he did that earlier and then he attacked him, is completely outside of the purview of security. But we all know that they don't follow the rules. I found Ted at Blue. Oh, wait. Let me go back. Oh, you guys went quick on the chatting. And they deny access to the food bank to people they consider SPs. Wow. Yeah, they got me. They seem like they might be gone. You guys stalking each other? Yeah, of course. And that's why they do it. That's why they allow people to use their area. And I believe I heard they pay for the permit. And then they put this press release out that they did this great thing with the community when they had nothing to do with it. Oh, well. Par for the course for them, I guess. I just hope that we can get this information out. Especially, oh, I didn't scroll, sorry. But yeah, that I haven't watched a lot of SPTV in the last few days. I've been watching all the fire stuff. Yeah. Yeah. He did do some sleuthing. So I don't know what's going on with him lately. I know I saw him here and he was going home. He's from Texas. Yeah. They'll do whatever is necessary to get rid of the protesters and anybody they think. Yeah. Just a quick jaunt. Just a lot of different things. But they, I know one time there was one of the homeless came after him with a machete. And so there was quite a few things that I think, though, because he wasn't from LA, there was a lot of stuff that happened in LA. But he was, I don't know. I don't know all the details. Yeah, that's what they said earlier. Yeah. And they make it look like it's all about the optics. Yeah, that too. I tell you guys, the other day when I was protesting, I kind of talk about, wanting to stay out of everything. And I haven't unsubscribed or anything from anybody except one person. And the only reason I did, regardless of personal relationships, my biggest issue, without going this he said she said stuff, was the extra account that he had called Streamer Wars. That rubbed me the wrong way, because why would you have an account or a channel named that? And that's the biggest. It wasn't about who did this, what, where. It was that. Yeah, I know he did a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, and then he came down here because he's from Texas. But I didn't know. I finally asked him when he was here last that I saw him, how far away from Austin he lived, and it was pretty good, pretty far. It was farther than I drive. Oh, he does. Now, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought for optical reasons he would have gotten rid of that. And when somebody was talking about me in the chat, on another channel, that's one of the things I said in that chat. I said having a channel called Streamer Wars was all I needed to know. That's, to me, is just beyond. There's things you can do and say and deal with and forgive, and that just didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense to me. Well, didn't he get arrested for the bullhorn? And I didn't know that. See, I haven't paid attention, so I didn't know. I think Becky got to meet Jay. I don't know. Was he gone before that? So, I don't know, because he started out in Denver for a long time. I assume that's where he lived. So I don't know if he's in Texas with his family or if he went back to Denver. I haven't paid that much attention. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think I remember that. Yeah. I don't want to get into it too much. Oh, yeah. The what? Yeah, the ones at night. I know. So way back in the beginning of SPTV, there was somebody that was trying to get hours and would do a sleep in. He'd go to sleep and play nice music, and then we all just sit in the chat. So, yeah. No, Face, I agree. I do. I totally agree. The Red Road. I didn't. Did I not write that down? What was that on? No, I didn't. I know I wrote stuff down. I got to meet him here in Austin, which was nice. Where's my other phone? It has IMDb. Yeah. And I got a little philosophical about it, about, trying to stay out of things, but I've been really thinking about it a lot since Wednesday when I talked about it. About myself, about why I'm in this. I got introspective because I was saying something at the end of my stream Wednesday about it. And I said, I was saying something to the effect of, you know, I don't want to deal with the stress of all of that. And I said something like, I'm trying to remember. And so I haven't even watched a lot of it. But I understand why there are people that are passionate about the creators that they care about. But then I remembered though, some of that wasn't quite right, because the reason I'm out there, the reason I have this channel is because I was passionate about the ex members and their stories. So it was kind of, I wasn't sure how to marry that up with each other, because I've listened to people's stories and what they've been through, and I did care, and it did, get to me to the point that I wanted to go out and do something about it. So I totally understand why people are passionate about the creators that they care about. But I guess what I want to say more is I care about all of them. And I don't want to have to care about one or more than the other. Even though, like I said, that day, if people were in my friend group doing some of the stuff they've done in the past year, I would pull them aside and be like, don't do that. Stop that. And I might even not want to be friends with them anymore. But it's different when you're sitting in over here in Texas and stuff's going on somewhere else, to be able to kind of separate from that a little bit. I don't know. It kind of hurt my own head thinking about it. Oh yeah, the Red Road. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. He was in another one I wanted to see. Me and my husband were talking about that. I think there was some instigation going on behind the scenes when all people were, getting upset with each other. Yeah, and I mean, like I was also saying, we can't know everybody on here, their whole personal life. And because, like I said, you know, I consider you guys friends. It's that I learned what parasocial, is that right? Relationships are, but we don't know each other's personal lives. We're even, well, that's even true with friend groups in person. You may have a set of people that you maybe hang out with and have dinner with or go for drinks with, but maybe you're not hanging at each other's houses, you know? So there may not be a lot of things you don't know about. Yeah. And somebody said content over creator too is the reason why I haven't unsubbed from anybody, because that mostly those are the ex members. The ex members all have their stories to tell. They all have Scientology to talk about, trauma to talk about. I've learned a lot from everyone, and they all are still going on with the anti-Scientology stuff. And we need to, if we're involved in this, we want to know those things. So yeah, and see, 2 years ago, I didn't know anything about. Hello, Scooter Mom.
Hi.
Yeah.
Since we're already kind of talking about all that stuff.
I'm trying to do it in a way that isn't,
Yeah.
contentious.
And I agree. Hi, Cher.
I mean, I didn't intend to get into this, but I mean, it's a part of what the community, I guess, and some
Yeah.
or something. Okay, I can hear you. So I mean, I
You're
guess it's
kind of
gonna
muffled
come
to
up.
me.
I forgot the mic on this sucks. The last time I tried to use it.
Antics, I agree. And yeah, Jay was really good at encouraging other people, and he stood up for people, which I really appreciated. No face. Intimate detail. I like popcorn. I can't hear you, Kim.
Okay. It muted me when I was messing.
No face.
I'm still here.
Okay, now I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I'll
I
mind
had
my
been
P's
through
and Q's and my elementos too.
I had dealt with a friend group where there was a person who was instigating everyone. So I kind of know what that's like, and it made me be able to see it, I guess. And I understand why people are, you know, emotional about it with the creators they want to support. I just have never wanted to do that. I wanted to support all of the creators, especially ex-members, you know. And I don't agree with
Yeah.
everything everybody says. I haven't been in lives where I've agreed with everything anybody said, how they said it, how they talked about somebody else. I did not agree, but there's nothing I'm going to be able to say in a creator chat that's going to change that person's feelings or what they see or understand about the situation. So I stay back and I don't. And I do have a personal opinion and I do say some things, but it's different than when if these people I spoke to them on a regular basis or they were in my friend group, I would treat it completely different. I'd be like, yeah, you done wrong, you need to fix it, or you know. So and I understand their point of view in a lot of ways, but I just want those people to understand my point of view too. So,
Um, Hang on. Becky, are you still here? Um, I I I'm not going to reveal anything that you just said, but I'm going to say to you here what I would say in the email, only you will hear it echoed by other people. Okay, good. Um, I understand only a little bit of what you have been going through, and I admire, excuse me, I'm going to need a tissue for this. I admire your strength and your ability to just keep doing what you do because you know that you have the truth behind you. If you and I totally understand the temptation to just forget about YouTube and go do what you do without it. You would be very much missed. Um, and I'm crying because I understand the feeling because I have been having those feelings myself. Not because I'm getting beat up on, because I'm really not. I um I keep waiting for it to happen because I have been a little bit more vocal lately, just a little.
mm,
Um, but it's because I'm sticking up for my friends, for the people that I know and I know well enough to know are not guilty of what they're being accused of. And that includes you, Becky, because I was in your streams the whole time in that stupid ass encampment. And I know you didn't do anything that you were accused of. And everything that has come out of that is literally from the same source.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so if you choose to quit, that is completely and entirely up to you. But I need to tell you that I don't want them to win because they are bullies. And this is exactly what bullies do. And I know you know this. I don't want to see people winning at being bullies. Fraud, I know. People are becoming more disrespectful of me. I get that. And I have not reached the point where they are coming into my chat and pulling crap, and they're not sending me emails yet.
Mm. I haven't checked my
That's
email
kind
lately.
of what I'm waiting for.
I
If they do, they do. But I at this point I am not going to let them run me out because I don't want the bullying to win. And
Mhm.
it's wrong. It
Isn't
is
the
all
whole
kinds of
reason we're
wrong.
here because of bullies?
Yes, that's
Isn't
exactly
that what
it.
the
I
whole
don't think they
movement is for?
understand. I don't think they understand that they are being just like Scientology. They are literally using Scientology methods.
Hmm. Yeah.
Dusty, I'm glad you're
So,
still here too.
oh, I'm looking through my email. I got an email. Oh my gosh. A protester from Chicago recently moved to Austin. Cool. I got to
Oh, really?
contact her. Yeah. Gosh. That was from December. I never checked my email.
Oops.
Oops. Whoops. That was a
Kim,
month ago.
you
But
know
yeah, I mean,
what?
isn't the whole
You
reason
never
we're
let that go.
anti-bullying?
Hang on, Kim. Shush. Hold on a second. I have a bone to pick with you.
With me?
I sent you money, yes, for a tie-dye shirt, and you still have not accepted the payment.
Oh, I need to check that. Okay.
Yeah, you do, because they expire.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I will go in there and do that.
Thank you.
My daughter sent me money on Cash App too, and I haven't gone in to get it out. So,
Hmm.
well,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay. Yeah, I need to get that done.
So,
Sorry about
okay,
that.
yeah. So going back to this whole thing, like I just if we are here to stop Scientology and their methods and bring all that into the light, why would we allow people from within this movement to behave the same way and get away with it and run any of us off? Like I can't I can't justify that.
I don't see the point of what
I know fraud.
Rod just said about the calling
Mm,
people out.
yeah,
Why? What is the point? Just,
exactly.
you know, forgive and move on.
I mean, calling it truth and transparency doesn't do anything to help.
Not
It's
really.
still an attack. And the people who are attacking are the people who are in that chat and laughing and making really rude comments.
Oh, wow. I have not made one yet. I still have to do that. But yeah,
Thank you, Cher. I appreciate that.
yeah. And I understand. I was talking about it Wednesday. I said I understand that there's people with a different mindset, and
Hmm.
those are, probably I understand how people can get very attached to one creator and want to support them and, stand up for them. I understand that to a certain level. But if I haven't been attacked yet, all I was talked about. And I was like, uh, you know, it it didn't upset me, but it made me think. I knew coming into having a channel that that could happen, that there could be some negativity, there could be trolls or what have you. But it's still, we're just regular people. We're just regular people sitting in our house or going and protesting with a small channel. We're not some network anchor, that this is their profession. So, we're going to deal with it like a regular, normal human would. And if there's negativity, it will bother us. It won't make me stop, but yeah, it's going to make me think and, have some feelings about it. And there are people that can't handle that level of stress that will leave.
Yeah. I mean, I do not see the logic between being here, standing up for human rights, and then turning around and spreading lies and hateful things about someone else who is supposedly here for the same reason. And when I say supposedly, I mean,
Well, then, no, somebody's not
they're
here for the
they're
right reason.
here exactly. They're here to the person that is being attacked is also here to stand up for human rights. But while they're being attacked, that's like, why make it harder for them to do the same thing that you claim you are here for?
Right. And that leads me to, I don't feel that person's here for the right reasons.
Yep.
And
Cricket,
that's
I
the
agree
thing.
with you.
That's the thing about, and I've said this way from the beginning, is when you have a group this large, you're going to get all kinds of people, all kinds of
Yep.
different ages, walks of life, thought processes, how they look at things. And I get that. And we're going to get people that aren't here for the right reasons.
Yep.
It's just going to happen. And we, as a
And
community, we have
unfortunately,
to,
some of those people have the loudest voices right now.
yes, I know. Because the squeaky wheel gets the grease. The loudest person is going to get the eyeballs.
Hmm.
Exactly. There's been people in my chat that have said way a long time ago, said they wanted to leave. They didn't like this stuff. I was like, please don't leave. There's so many creators in this community. You can find somebody you want to follow. And,
Yeah.
different ages, different, again, walks of life, different ages, different backgrounds, different ways to do what they're doing. There's something for everybody. If you don't like one person or what they're doing or how they're handling it, don't leave. Don't stop supporting the movement. Just find a new creator that you like. And just
Yep.
don't watch the ones you don't. You can't, nobody can watch all of us.
Yeah.
There's too many. But yeah, I'll go back to that comment. I know. And I guess it was great for a while at first. It was a great thing. And that's why a lot of us came in to do it, because we saw this community and we saw people coming together in LA and everything. And I guess it was a blow that it didn't keep doing that. I wish it had. But the more other people talk about other communities or groups that they've been in, it almost always happens.
Yep.
It almost always happens in whatever group you're in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I got to
Excuse
the
me.
point where I didn't even deal with the groups from the Army Wives. The Army Wives, I didn't want anything to do with him.
The camera is off. Look.
I can still hear you, Scooter Mom.
I know you can. I'm coming right
Okay.
back.
Just wanted to let you know.
Sleep tight. Yep. Have a good day tomorrow. Okay.
No face.
Yeah, she just doesn't want to be on camera, and I want my hugs and kisses. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. You know what I'd like to see is some meetups. Even if we can't get the big creators to come to the meetups, just the supporters, do a meetup in certain areas. Because I saw that, I've talked about Popcorn Planet a lot, and they had 2 really big meetups that I went to. And I'm not a groupie. I'm never going to be a groupie where I'm like, oh, I love this person just because I see them on camera. But it was really fun to go meet the creators, but also meet the people I'd been talking to in the chat. That was actually a lot of fun too. And that's a really big reason to do something like this. So yeah, I agree, Dusty. We've got to do some fun things.
And Brian, I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah. And that's why I'm other than that one outsider, I'm going to call that person outsider because they're not an ex-member. But when the members are having issues, yeah, I'm going to forgive them all over the place because they've been through so much. So, yeah.
Cher,
so
I will try to do that.
So, yeah, I would love to see some, meetups. There's people that have traveled and it's been so great. But that's harder here in Texas because we're far from everything. But I know people up north, Chicago area can bring people in from a few other cities.
You're far from everything?
I know you are too. It's similar. Yeah. You're worse.
And
you win.
And Scientology up north could say the same thing.
Yeah. And I found out with that to not try to hope that somebody else would plan something like that. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. And so the first meetup that Popcorn Planet, the big one, he had a couple in Florida, in Vegas. And we had people fly in from other countries. And everybody was talking we had a Telegram room. Oh, we should get together because I'm going to get there 2 days prior or a day prior before the actual meetup that was planned. And finally, nobody could get anything together. And I'm just like, I found a restaurant. I picked a time. I put it on there. I said, brunch this time, this day, be there or not. And like 20 people showed up. It was so much fun. And that's kind of what we need to do is just maybe it's not hard. Just find a venue, pick a day, give them some time, a couple months notice so people can plan and just make it happen. That's the best way to do it. In Memphis. Oh, yeah. That sucked. Oh, that's cool. Now, see? That's what I'm talking about. That sounds like a lot of fun. Cool. Yeah, I was like, because my daughter lives in Southern California. I need to go back out there again. But it's about an hour or so from LA. So, but yeah, that is a shame. With the gnome okay. I'm not exactly positive about this gnome thing. I've heard something about it, but I don't know exactly what that is.
Okay,
is it
so Paradytology.
Who?
Yeah, Paradytology.
Okay.
Paradytology. He created a gnome with his 3D machine.
Oh.
And as a fundraiser for Cubs, it was the naming rights of the gnome were auctioned off, and Club Brain Fog won the auction, so she named it George. So I call it Gnome Roamer George because the account, the YouTube account for it is Gnome Roamer, and then she named it George, right? So George first went to Antics from Parodytology
Okay.
so that she could do a skit. Oh, am I muffing it? Oh, okay. You tell it then, Antics.
I kind of got the idea that it was going to travel.
Yeah. So it's
I
going
kind
to get sent
of got
to
that idea.
different protesters. It went to Antics. It's now with Cubs. Cubs is supposed to be shooting some footage. The link to join.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll send it by email. Give me a sec. No, yeah, I've got it.
I'll paste it too.
Oh, you're gonna paste it in because I was sending it to her by email.
That's fine. Either way, however she wants to do it. George went to Cubs. Yeah, when we were traveling in my Navy ROTC, we had a Curious George monkey that would go with us on trips.
Kim, why don't you just post it in the chat because I've got like the super long version of the link coming up.
Okay.
There. Okay.
I did.
There you go, Antics.
Put that link there, guys, if you want to come on.
But no trolls and no idiots.
Well, I pretty much will just stick with people I know. Because that one dude was never in the chat. After I told him, remember that night I told him what I did? And I was like, you're not going to never saw him again.
Yeah.
I think I remember something like that. It does sound very familiar. Gnome Around the Globe. I do remember that. I don't know. Like, it just sounds. Hey,
there she is.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
My fan's on and it's kind of noisy. Do I need to turn it off?
No.
Sounds okay. I can deal with it.
Because I can turn it on. So she's got most of the story right. So Parodytology made the cute little gnome, and I really wanted to get my hands on that gnome because I thought, how cute would that be to do an interview with my Xenu puppet and the gnome? So I kept pestering him for it. I kept saying, how's my little gnome? Well, after the time he'd finished it, I would still ask about it, and he'd show it to me on camera. And so I kept pestering him to send it to me, and he finally agreed. And just when he had agreed to send it to me is when all the Cubs stuff went down, and we were working on the fundraiser for Cubs. And I said, it would be a really fun idea if we auctioned off after I do my skit, and then I could include the person's name, whoever wins them, in the skit as a shout out, like they could be a super chat or something on Xenu's channel. And so I was like, send me the gnome, I'll do the skit. Whoever wins the skit gets their name in my video, and then they can win the gnome. And Parodytology, unbeknownst to me, had other ideas already. So he said, okay, that works into what I'm planning. So I love that idea. We'll go with that. But he's like, I've got other ideas, and I'll get back to you. So we have the auctioning off of the gnome himself for the Cubs fundraiser. And Parodytology last minute swoops in, plops down like $150 or whatever it was, and won the gnome back. And I thought, that's weird. He's winning the gnome back. Does that mean he's just going to give me the gnome because he wanted to make a donation to Cubs? What's going on? And so he wins the gnome, and then he says, okay, now for my other ideas. He's like, here's my plan with the gnome. You take the gnome and do your videos, and then we'll and you can have him for that, but the gnome has to remain traveling. So we have to send them to each protester. So we're sending them from protester to protester to raise awareness and just have something fun and light that brings some levity to the situation and just shows support of the protesters and support of the movement, and to keep things fun and to attract maybe a different audience, maybe that doesn't like all the heated exchange or not even following Scientology, but they see this cute gnome project and they're like, oh, what's that? So it's just a way to like not only have levity and support for the protesters, but to to also bring in maybe a different audience. That's kind of our hope. And so he sent me the gnome. I did my video with him. Hey, No Face. I did my video
No
with
Face.
him and
You still
did
have
a
a
sunset
face.
stream with him.
Hold on.
I know.
Well,
I'm
that
hogging
sounds
the
like so
channel,
much
I'm
fun.
sorry.
I
Don't
didn't
you
know.
put on that mask.
So then we decided let's auction his name off. So we went on Dusty's channel and we auctioned off the naming rights, which Scooter Mom told you about. His name's George. So yeah, I struggle sometimes not to call him Nomi. I'm like, no, we already have a Nomi. We have Gnomestead, this Alaskan life, so we can't have a second Nomi. But yeah, his name is George, and Cubs has him now. And then after Cubs, it's going to Manning in New York City. And then after Manning, it was going to go to MD Media, but he's no longer taking his trip.
Oh, good.
And it's taking so long with Cubs that I think after Manning, it's probably going to have to go straight to Club Brain Fog, because we really want him to go to Club Brain Fog for Chinese New Year's.
Sorry, I had a. I don't know who's on panel.
There's a
Okay,
bunch
so
of us.
we've got No Face and Antics and Kim and me. But Antics was just wrapping up the Gnome Roamer story.
Okay. Sorry,
I
Antics.
didn't know the details about that. I just kind of got a few details
Yeah.
here and there.
I'm
That
done.
sounds like fun.
That's the whole story. Yeah.
Blue? Did anybody paint George, or is that the thing that?
That's the color that he came out of the 3D imager.
What color is he?
He's got a blue hat and a blue outfit, but he's got a white beard. And you can't see his eyes. The hat covers the eyes. But he's got like a little nose.
So, Miss Kim, you need to sub to Gnome Roamer's channel.
I may have done that already. I'm not sure. Let me make sure.
But I want to hear from Becky. I don't want to hog the whole show. I just wanted to
No.
explain
I just had to leave. My son is and his friends are going out to pick up some items to go donate.
No.
So he was asking me what should they donate. And so I was giving him some instructions. That's and then I was telling
and I
my
want to
husband.
know how things are there with the fire.
It's very smoky. It's very everywhere you walk, you just see people's faces. You can only imagine. It's like we lost our best friend, kind of a deal. You just very somber. We're trying to move forward. Right now, we're in desperate need of supplies.
What?
Well, obviously, first and foremost, water, food, hygiene. They moved them from the Rose. What is it? The Rose Bowl. Down to Santa.
I haven't seen anything today, so I watched it the first couple days. So
they were at the Rose Bowl, and now they
right,
got moved.
Becky?
I'm sorry?
They're still at the racetrack, right?
Yeah, they're in Santa Anita, which is a little further out. We still have fires going on. Brentwood was, I think we got notice for Brentwood to evacuate. So it's, sorry, guys.
You can answer a question.
It's okay, Becky.
Are they just hopscotch fires, like embers, or
Nah, no.
Start separately, and they think that something.
It started in Pasadena, and so how LA is based is you have the LA mountains, you have Hollywood Hills. Pasadena is
Wait, so all
populated, but yeah, they're not. It's not a dense. It wasn't a dense city. Malibu, Pasadena, Calabasas, um, all of those places are, um, you can call them the rich areas, which I find very suspicious.
Called what?
The
Yeah, that's
rich,
where all the
Called
money,
what?
the wealthy.
wealthy area.
And
Oh,
who's the
Yeah,
one
so
insurance coverage? Because I heard about them dropping a lot of insurance.
well, a lot of insurances dropped them.
you know why
And
they
But I'm
dropped?
saying the rich folk ain't got to worry about that.
No, but the reason they dropped that fire insurance is because California capped the amount they could charge, and if they
hmm
couldn't charge what they needed to, they were like, "We're out, peace out."
Or
yes,
wanted to.
yes.
Yeah,
So
my
basically,
big thing was the reservoirs. That
the
they haven't built
insurance
a new reservoir since 1979.
house burns.
No,
Well, I mean,
turn up. You're low.
California has a lot of issues right now.
I know.
Quite a lot of issues. You know,
Issues.
people think that because it was the wealthy area that they're gonna be okay. Well, I keep saying they employ who?
Right.
Housekeepers, nannies, gardeners. It was gardeners that actually saved some of those homes. They're crediting the fire department, but it was not the fire department. It was gardeners
Mhm.
that picked up the water hose and started hosing things down. Um,
I didn't see that.
Here where I live closer to the Coliseum. Um, we were getting some of the ashes, ambers, not so much ambers because they weren't on fire, but they were pretty big ashes. It's a lot that's going on. That's why I haven't gone live. That's why I really haven't been in people's chats. Um,
We have other issues to deal with.
I have a lot. Yes. Some like for where my mom is, the facility was without power for 2 days.
Yeah.
And I couldn't go up the stairs, so I couldn't go visit her.
Oh.
But
Becky.
that's okay because mom has enough people visiting and coming and going. She has a visitor every day.
Well, that's good.
But
Everyone is.
I'm sorry?
I said everyone is okay though, right?
Yes, everyone is okay. Our house is okay. The first night of the fires when we had all that wind blowing, you see, that's the problem. And this is what I keep saying. The news reports high winds, possibility of fires. Well, that automatically sends people out there. It's pretty much
Mhm.
telling somebody to pick up a match.
Mm.
Um, 4 different fires is very suspicious.
Kind of was
I
my.
thought terrorists. That's what I
area
thought.
I
starting.
kind of am leaning that way myself too.
hmm
It's like
hmm
copycat. Or, well, not
Or that.
copycat. Oh well, if it's
Yeah,
on fire,
copycat arsonists. Yeah.
burn.
Well, it pretty much happened at the same time.
The first
That's what the news is not
level was
reporting.
But who gets off on that? Funny. Like I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't have that in my brain to go like set some stuff on fire.
arsonist. No face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arsonists just they have their own mindset.
I
hmm
don't put anything past anybody.
Neither do I.
And
Don't
Yeah.
be. I'm a very very cynical person.
I
Stream-
don't
And
know.
you know, and I'm not.
I don't put anything past anybody.
Exactly. I'm the same way. Especially
Yeah.
the last couple years. I don't trust nobody in Hollywood.
Mm-mm.
I don't trust nobody in the government.
hmm
I don't trust nobody to do
I
some weird ass crap.
Hang on. Excuse me one sec. No face. I know you can't see the chat because you're on your phone, but it's
Oh.
really hard to hear you. And the moment someone else starts talking, your sound cuts out. So
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know because I know you can't see the chat.
Yeah.
Can you
And
move your mic
Is that a
closer?
mic? A speaker?
Again, my speaker's hold on.
That's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was good.
But that doesn't, just because I'm cynical doesn't mean I don't try to see the best in life too. You know,
Mhm.
about that balance. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at some jerk off. Oh, it's there's embers firing down here. Let's start a fire. People
Or it's just the mismanagement. Just
Yes.
the
It was everything. It was
mismanagement.
everything.
It was a perfect storm.
Yeah, I was looking at the footage that Streets and Jessica Palmadessa was doing, and I'm like, oh
Thank you,
my
Scooter.
god, it's like a fucking war zone. You know?
Well, I went out to pick up some items, and I went further out, and
Yeah.
in some places you see newspaper that has been burned. Okay, those are not coming from the hills. I'm sorry. Those are not coming from the hills. Those are people wanting to start fires.
Mm-hmm.
And it was.
Go
Go ahead.
Sorry. I'm sorry. No. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It was a perfect storm because we were told that there were going to be very high winds. It hasn't rained in almost a year, 9 months, something like that.
Yeah,
But it rained the 2 years prior, and they had a reservoir to catch
I didn't know it'd been that long.
Yeah, and so just imagine how dry everything was. Normally, what happens is they'll take the prisoners, or they used to. They would take the prisoners. They would, the ones from camps or whatever, the ones that are in there for tickets or community service, what have you, and they would have them do the brush clearance together with the fire department. It gave them something to do. It gave them the ability to not pay the ticket, or if they were given, let's say, 2 months for whatever it may be. They're not doing that anymore. It used to be mandatory to have a clearance from your home up in the hills. I don't know if that's still going on. I don't think anybody has checked. So what happens is in the Palisades in Malibu, there's enough terrain in between the houses. So it's not densely populated like where I'm at. But it's dense enough to where if a fire started, it would go to the next home, the next home, the next home. There's a lot of eucalyptus, pines. Those burn up like matches.
Yep.
Well, I thought eucalyptus was kind of an oily.
Oils. Yeah, that's the oil. The oil is what burns.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, poet, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of eucalyptus.
That made total sense when you said it. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm from the south, so I'm used to like
forest. They didn't even take care of the forest the way they should.
No.
Yeah, and didn't the Getty survive because of their fire mitigation?
Who?
The Getty Museum.
The Getty is a museum.
The Getty Museum, one of the most. There's probably billions of dollars worth of work in it.
Mm-hmm.
It survived because they did fire mitigation tactics.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is one of those situations where a very painful lesson was learned.
Yeah.
Painful.
You could say that again.
And it's going to cost a lot of money. It's going to cost a lot of money to fix it.
It's going to affect all of us.
And
food prices are going to go up.
The whole fucking country, because the way the country is right now, not to get into politics, but this is a political situation. Because you have who's ever in power right now is getting the finger pointed at them. especially
Well,
by the ones that are, you know,
Are,
in
are we not
reality,
getting
the
into
buck.
politics? Because Donald Trump is not going to help
Well, you know
California.
what? I'm gonna tell
Donald
you
Trump don't
something.
give two turds about California because they
Yeah.
didn't vote for him. So
The buck stops with each and every one of us because I can guarantee you that the government is not going to come in and assist.
The
Here,
federal and the local government has failed.
oh, they have failed us.
It's systemic. It's systemic.
Yes.
And it comes to it comes down to people not willing to spend the political and financial capital in order to think. People don't think long term.
No, they're like, it'll happen maybe later, not right now.
Okay, it's just like I joke around and say, you know, about true crime. That's shit that happens to other people. Well, I could be that other person, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I've had it in my family.
Yeah,
my own brother was murdered.
Yes, exactly. It's sad. It's just unfortunately it's one of those negative parts of the human nature. I know I do it myself. Bury my freaking head.
Yeah.
You know,
avoidance.
But you know, nowadays it's like everything is just so pop. It's a YouTube. It's a TikTok. It's a
another thing. We are progressing socially. I'll put that progressing in quotes. Socially, faster than we can biologically.
Our society is turning into a meme. That's like.
Can I ask everyone? Have you seen the movie Idiocracy?
Yes, we are becoming Idiocracy.
Yes. If you haven't seen that movie, go watch it. It's scary.
I don't need any more fear. I have not watched it.
He said, "I'm done. I don't need no more."
It's supposed to be a comedy, and it's gonna ring true. It's gonna really happen.
I think. Hey, Miss Kim. I think I've only seen clips. Is that the one where like Terry Crews is the president?
Yes.
Okay.
What it is all the intelligent people stopped having kids.
But okay.
And all the
not intelligent
idiots like my son,
well,
because he's had 2 kids anyway, keep having kids, and so there's this
they just get dumber and dumber.
Right. There's this army soldier who gets put in. He's frozen for 500 years, and he wakes up in I think it's 500 years, and nobody understands anything anymore. They can't grow crops. They can't do anything.
Well, that's what's happening now. I mean, California used to provide most of the dairy, most of the vegetables, most of the fruits. Right now, Central California is a dust bowl because they wanted to save a fucking fish.
Yeah, I know. This is getting ridiculous.
But yeah, can we eat the fish that they saved?
No, because they are an endangered species.
No, they're not. They said that smelt was not endangered.
That's what they claim.
At least that's what
oh God! Who gives a fuck about a smelt when the whole entire town is burning down?
The water. They rerouted the water. So in Long Beach gets their water imported. Okay, imported. I believe it's 60% is groundwater, 40% is imported from the Colorado River, and the other percentage, I believe, it's from Northern California.
Yeah, they wanted to route.
Well, I hope it's not from Mexico, because that's going to get a tariff on it.
Mexico is the ones that coming in and helping right now. Sorry, Kim. Your turn.
No, actually, I need to go to Canada. So y'all talk amongst yourselves.
And Canada, yes.
I know we're not doing the political
really
thing,
funny,
but that whole Gulf of America thing was fucking stupid.
Yeah, I get that guy. He says, I get him saying stuff when he was running, but now that he's president, he needs to act that way. And
Well, I'm gonna tell you something.
He's never.
They keep claiming that people are coming and taking our jobs. Now, mind you, without getting way too political into that aspect, we are sending our call centers overseas. People are not taking our jobs. We're giving it to them.
Okay.
And they're
what else?
jobs that a
What
lot
else
of
happened
people
today?
will not take.
Well, call centers, I mean, look, here in California, T-Mobile, for example, had to have a call center in California from, I think it's from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And then after that, because they're 24 hours, it goes overseas. And again, without getting too political into that,
It's too late. Just go ahead.
well, this is what's happening. Before, people used to jump the border. They used to come in. They used to work. They used to work as dishwashers, as they used to work out in the fields. They used to work out and they used to hustle. Now they jump the border. They sit down. Can you please come and pick me up? ICE goes and picks them up. They get EBT. They get general relief. They get housing. They get medical. I know this for a fact because I've seen it. It happened in Long Beach when I was there. And people are elderly, like my mother. It's so difficult to qualify them for Medi-Cal. Medicare, with a secondary, PPO secondary, would not cover her medication, and certain medications, I should say, and it would not cover long-term care. I had to fight and fight and fight and finally get an attorney to qualify her for Medi-Cal.
Scooter, I haven't heard from you in a minute. What is your opinion on that? Okay.
I mean, I do have opinions.
Everybody has opinions, you know.
Yeah.
I usually take 2 opinions in the morning.
I was gonna say I got an a-hole too.
Okay, you got it.
As a Canadian, I will say this. I personally was
I totally forgot that.
Not surprised, but very disappointed that he got reelected for many reasons.
As a United States citizen, I am very disappointed.
I don't want to get too political, you guys.
You know what? At this point, it does not matter who is sitting in the White Office.
No,
it really does not matter.
It matters. The only thing that matters, the only thing that matters is resources.
Mm-hmm.
Who controls the resources?
Yep.
Right. And the fewer people that control the resources, the more us little guys are going to get shit on.
Yep.
And you're going to have people neglecting what needs to be done for society.
Dictators and kings want to have power over the resources.
We're basically in a second Gilded Age. You know
during the pandemic.
You know the age of the robber barons of the freaking of all those guys in the late 1800s, early 1900s, right before they had those reform, before Teddy Roosevelt came in the office. We are basically in a second Gilded Age, right?
Hey, sorry, Miss Kim.
Where very few people.
Let's change. Okay, go ahead.
Where very, very few people have a whole hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
And they control everything. And pretty soon, if they're not careful, the pitchforks are going to come out. And there's going to be a lot of blood.
They want to go down the Elon Musk hole.
No, that guy irritates me.
Oh, oops.
don't get me started on him. But it doesn't matter.
I don't want to get you started.
Yeah, dude, it's dude from Fox News, the guy who owns Fox,
Murdoch.
Murdoch. He said during that trial, he said it doesn't matter. Blue doesn't matter. Red doesn't matter. What matters is green.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
It's all about
that's
money.
what matters. If I was rich, you think I'd be here right now? No, I'd probably be out doing something else.
Mhm.
You know?
I think
Well, there is no
Because
the middle class
and
is
lose
almost
their mind.
non-existent now.
the reason we don't have a middle class is because in the 1950s, right?
Oh,
They had a very extremely high corporate tax rate. The way the corporations got around that is they invested all that money back into their workers, right? That's why you could have one person supporting a household of 4, right?
Yeah.
You could buy a house, get a car, and all that stuff. But when they started changing legislation and they started changing the tax roads and all that stuff, it basically led up to what we have today. You had
now you got a household of 4 living in the car.
yeah, and then you had Lyndon. You had Lyndon Johnson. Then you had Lyndon Johnson piss a lot of rich racists off from the South, right? What's going on right now with with politics started 60 years ago.
We're going to change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it started. No, I'm giving a history lesson here. Okay, it started 60 years ago. Okay,
history lesson.
That way, yeah, that way people.
How old are you, poet?
I am 52 years old, and I am a student of history.
All right, so you got 6 years on me.
I lived through a lot of what's going on. Everything that's coming to a lot of this crap that's coming through to fruition right now. I lived through it all happening. Okay,
yeah.
You got Reagan came in the office, right? That's when they started deregulating. That's when they started deregulating the news. They had this thing called the Fairness in Reporting Doctrine, where they had to report all sides. After they got rid of that during the Reagan administration, that's when you had Fox News and all the infotainment, which is
I thought the Simpsons started Fox,
which is protected by our First Amendment rights.
Well, all I'm going to tell you is that LA has lived through a lot. We have lived through earthquakes, riots, fire. Are we going to make it? Yes. Is it going to be difficult? Extremely.
Could you just move? Maybe.
It just makes me sad.
Some people
to
can't
see that it didn't have to be this bad. You know, it didn't have to be this bad. It had they done their jobs. That's,
I don't know because I'm not there, but I'm kind of asking this question. Like it feels like there was like a lack of I don't know preparedness or.
Oh yeah.
It's not necessarily
why the hell did it
we
all of
were
a sudden get that bad? Y'all couldn't just go put the first one out?
We tried. The winds would not. When you had 4 fires going at the same time, and they were all surrounding. They were all on the northern mountains.
I wasn't.
They were all surrounding LA.
Yeah,
and I wasn't.
Budget cuts. Yep.
Yeah,
how,
like when I was
weren't
watching
those winds whipping like 100 miles an hour almost or whatever?
Yeah, they were at 80, 90 miles an hour. It was the Santa Ana wind.
Like hurricane almost.
Can I explain what I've seen? So what I saw is when I've seen fires before No Face, it would run a line, right? Through the wilderness. It would be a line. They knew
like you could see it burning.
But now what you see is that wind whipped up these embers and would fly through the air and hit a house way over here. You can't control that.
Yeah. And
no matter what they do.
Yeah,
but the other fires were I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. There is no way that those fires were not started by someone out there. There's
They'll find
no
out.
way. There is no way that an amber can fly as far as Pasadena. I'm sorry. That is just almost impossible. They
Yeah.
would have gone to
I'm,
hop through mountains, through valleys, through everything else.
There's
Why
a
not
lot of
in between?
conspiracy theories about how they got land grabs, homeless, terrorists.
I,
You
I,
You
know,
know,
it's
I want to address Becky.
mhm.
I agree with you that I think some of these are very quote unquote fishy,
Yeah.
you know. But what started the original one?
Power on.
They
Like what?
claimed it was a wildfire. That's all we were told. That's all we
Like
know.
they
like
have
It
is
was
that
a
a lightning
wildfire.
strike? Is that what they're calling? Like I mean, I understand lightning hits the woods and shit gets burnt, but
It could have been. It could have been. It could have been a campfire.
it very well could be, poet.
It could have been a
It
That's what
could
I'm
have
campfire.
been
wondering.
anything out there.
It could have been a piece of glass getting a ray of light shining through a
Yep.
piece of glass onto a dry leaf, and it started from there with those
Oh,
yeah.
winds.
it would be like me, like out in the bushes, like trying to clean my glasses off
It could
and
whatever
holding
happened.
them, but while I'm wiping, I set the bushes on fire because
It could have been that. It could have been a backfire from a car. It could have been 1,000 things. That's still what's being investigated.
I thought
What I
California had a whole
find
bunch of
funny,
mission controls.
What?
what I find funny is that we had 4 fires. Again, they were all in the wealthy areas. Then it
Mhm.
jumped to Calabasas. Then it jumped to Woodland Hills. Right now, Brentwood, which is another
some of
wealthy area.
I heard
That's where
about that
O.J. Simpson used to live.
Jackie.
in Fernando
Those,
Valley.
yep, the valley. It's pretty. So if it comes down, if it comes south, it's gonna hit Hollywood. If it goes north, it's gonna hit the valley. The
So
valley is not a very. It's more what we would consider middle class, if there's
how much?
anything such as middle class here anymore.
How much?
Um,
Sorry,
no, go ahead.
I was just going to ask how much containment do they have now? Because I know it's been
The
going
last
on.
time I saw the news, it was at 8%.
Oh, so I thought it
Eight.
was still at 0, but still.
Sucks.
Yeah, I've
So
never heard of 0 or 8% containment after this many days. They have
yeah,
no
And
control.
15%, I think they said 15% for the Palisades
wow.
Which means
and
almost nothing.
8%
Like
for
that's like
one of the others.
Night,
that
Janet.
doesn't even count. If you're not at 50,
Yep.
like
Yeah.
After
that
how
don't
many
count.
days?
And then
Well,
the
Just
other
random
2 are
stuff.
supposedly fully contained.
so
Yeah. Oh, I agree, Dusty. I totally agree. It's more about why has it gotten this out of hand?
yeah, but
And
human
how
nature
did it
is
get started? Yeah.
What, Brian?
human nature is to point fingers.
Yeah, right.
The buck's
Yeah.
got to
Yeah.
stop with somebody.
People want to
and-
know,
And
they
I
want
figure
definite information.
Becky, your mayor Karen Bass, she's probably her political career's over.
She's not my mayor.
I hope.
She came knocking. They came knocking, talking about, will you vote for Karen Bass? And I asked them,
Wait.
what is Karen Bass going to do for me?
What's that name of that fish that they're saving?
She is the mayor of Los Angeles, right?
Yes.
Not
so
a
her
bass.
political career is over. Her political career is over. I saw that I saw a I don't know if where it was, but someone had showed some footage of her, and just this reporter was asking her questions, and she was just staring straight.
And
Yeah,
smiling.
I saw that. She
Yeah,
had
And smiling.
10 hours on
That
a
was a
flight.
woman. That was the woman looking at the death of her political career.
She
That's
had
basically
10
what
hours
that
on
was.
this flight to figure out.
Hold on, I missed that. Can you explain that one more time?
Can I,
Well,
Brian?
Or
Okay,
whoever?
there was some footage of her of Karen
At the
Bass
airport, getting
at the
back
airport
from
where-
Africa.
everywhere, wherever it was. This reporter was asking her very serious questions, right?
Mhm.
And she just stared
Blank.
like
Blank
away,
face.
avoiding
Yep.
him. And an aide had to come in and stuff. And basically, I saw a woman whose knows that her life, as she knows it, her aspirations, whatever she wanted to do with her political career, gone.
Well, the fired, I don't know who, but some fireman, fire person, fire whoever,
Yeah.
kept saying we're always going to ask for resources. We need resources.
Mhm.
And she just had the stupidest smile on her face. And I'm like, lady, you need to answer this
Yeah.
question.
And she didn't even do the we are working on it.
Nope,
Our hearts
Right.
go out to the
nope.
families. She didn't even do what a leader is supposed
Yeah.
to do.
Just say something.
Yeah.
Before the fires, we had been warned.
Right.
Yeah.
There's going to be high winds. It's a very dry climate.
Mhm.
We were on fire alert. Okay. Why the hell did this lady decide to leave? And where was she? Somewhere in Africa?
Well,
Yep.
well. Also, you
Oh,
had to take. You had
by
to
the
take
way,
crews
I
to
got
encourage
skipped. I missed her name. Can
What, no
someone
face?
say her name again?
Karen Bass, the mayor of
Oh,
LA.
Bass. Oh, yeah. Okay.
her.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, when they left this house, they did not leave very happy. What is she gonna do for me? Oh, well, we're working on the homeless population. Oh, you guys have. Let me tell you, the homeless population had so much federal funds that they had to return funds to the feds.
I know.
Okay, let me tell you how those funds are dispersed. If you want to live in a tiny house, which sounds perfect, right?
I know. I
Why
love
wouldn't
tiny
they want to? Well, in order for you to live in any type of housing, in any type of, shall we call it city help housing, government housing, you must remain clean. You cannot have visitors. You cannot have, it's worse than prison. Why would people want to go in there?
Because a lot of people, I don't know to understand homeless. I helped a homeless man here for a year with his cancer. But a lot of homeless people choose that lifestyle
Yes.
because of regular life is so constricting. I don't know
Yep.
that for sure. That's just an opinion of mine.
There's
I'm biting my tongue.
many issues. It's not just one
I'm biting my
issue
fucking
with
tongue.
the
No, but
homeless.
you can
Well,
type in the chat if you
hang
can't see
hang
the
on,
chat.
because no face. I
Go
don't
ahead,
think
no
I'm
face.
outing you if I say you have actual experience with this.
I would
I
love
lived
to.
Am
in
I
a
correct?
I lived in a tent
Yeah.
in the
Wow.
woods for 10 years in
Wow,
Washington
dude,
State.
it's cold there.
Yeah,
How did you do that?
do you not think I didn't have a little old soup can that I put sticks in and make a
Wow,
little fire in my tent?
I've been in a tent in the cold. That's
But
not
so,
fun,
I mean, I understand what Becky's saying, but
right?
anytime it starts going to, you know, I have a place in my heart for the homeless. Put it that way.
So do I.
I have known three or four people that have died,
Yep.
that have left my camp, walked off,
Mm-hmm.
and I never
Mm-hmm.
saw them again
Oh,
because they
Mm-hmm.
froze to death. They got hit by a fucking Amtrak.
Yep.
That was another thing, and it's jokingly I would call it slam track, wham track, get out the way track, because you think you're crossing those tracks because of the slow moving cars, but on that other track,
Oh,
There's a 50-mile-an-hour Amtrak going. Whoom.
yeah.
Anyways,
You
I'm sorry.
know,
I didn't
I
mean to go
know,
down the
no,
road,
no.
but
I go out there. I go out there. I see the encampment. I see the families. I see it all. I'm not opposed to that. What's going on is that it's now has become a business,
Yes. Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
and that's what I'm opposed to.
Well,
Yeah. In New York City, Cash Jordan, y'all. Go follow Cash Jordan. He used to be, his videos were about being a real estate agent for apartments in New York. Now he's covering all of what's going on there. And these
Hmm.
entities, these hotels, these people that are making hundreds of millions of dollars
Yep,
on working with the homeless,
yep.
but not helping them get anywhere.
I agree.
oh no, yeah, they don't. They
They're
I
just
don't.
agree.
keeping bank.
They don't help you.
But
Just
you
because
want
they
to
give
know
you a
something?
pair of socks and a couple bananas because you're hungry, they're not helping you. It's
Nope.
like, here you go away. That's the feeling you get when you go to these places. It's like, here
Yes,
you go away.
I've been working. I'm a patient advocate. I've been helping. I've been working with several clinics because I gave excellent care in Beverly Hills. I know what true care is, and I know what true care is not. And the way people
Yeah.
are treated in Beverly Hills, as opposed to the way patients are treated in clinics,
Really?
is very different. The doctors have the heart for it, but I'm sorry, their administration does not. And so
Well,
I go in there and I give free services. I'm a patient advocate first.
It all comes down to money, Becky. If you got money, you can get stuff
exactly.
done.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this
And
much. I go
then
into those clinics and I see something
they'll
with a
try and flip
patient.
it. They'll try and flip it back on you and say,
Hmm.
if you don't want to help yourself, then I can't help you. Well, no,
Yep.
that's not.
That's
It's
not the point.
I came to you for help.
Mm.
it's
Well, you got
about
to help
it's almost
yourself
like
first.
it's almost like
No,
Scientology saying we make the able more able. How can you make you've
right.
got to again? It goes back to the parable. You teach someone to fish, they can feed themselves.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, you have to invest the money. You have to invest the resources in the right areas. And most of the people who have the resources, the areas that they want to invest it in is in their own bottom line.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. I know a couple of doctors that actually treat patients
Yeah,
out on the street.
that's good that you've got those people, but you're talking, but the bean counters. I'm not talking about the
Hmm.
doctor. I'm talking
Hmm.
about the bean counters, the admin. Like my sister is a nurse, right?
I haven't heard that term in a while. I'm sorry.
What
Yeah,
term?
That made me
Bean
laugh.
counters.
bean counters,
Oh,
the
yeah,
bean
yeah, yeah.
counters.
No.
Okay,
I haven't heard that in a while. Go ahead.
it all
Go
comes down. It all comes down to the type of person you are, right? And most people are just normal, like every day we just want to get along.
They do.
But you got those
Yeah.
people who are assholes,
Yep.
and the
And
assholes
those are the ones that
run
I
the world.
educate.
The assholes run the world.
Hey,
So out here,
Mm-hmm.
when I have we call them participants. When I have a participant that needs to be treated,
Yeah.
either I call the doctor to come out and treat them in the middle of the street. It doesn't matter. Or if I'm taking them to a clinic, I sit with them. And I don't only help my participants. If there's someone that needs translation, if there's someone that needs whatever it may be, I'm there. This is the stuff that I don't put on YouTube. My participants are not for clicks and views.
oh no. Yeah.
They
Definitely not.
deserve, each and every one of us deserve to have privacy.
Yeah.
And again, I, you name them, I probably met them. As far as celebrities, sports figures, whatever. Um, just
Tom
the
Cruise,
same way that I treated them, I'm treating my participants. Period. Dot. End of story.
John Travolta.
That one I didn't meet. I did not meet,
I'm
but
sorry, I'm
I
fucking
have.
with you, baby. Oh,
Let
language.
me
I
let
apologize.
me tell you someone
Fucking
that I did meet, and it has been put out there. Well, for example, Beyonce walked into our office looking for another office, and it's we had the paparazzi outside offering $3,000 to give them information on why Beyonce was where she was. Um, my reply to that was, "There's a tunnel under the building. If
I
you
would have
go
said
across the street, that's where she'll come out." I did not take the money, obviously, and that gave her a chance to leave. Just because they're celebrities does not mean that the public are entitled to know her medical history.
Mhm.
that's
But it's the same thing with the unhoused. Just because they are living in the street does not give anybody else the right to know their medical history.
Mhm.
And I don't care who it is. That's the way I see it. Um, period. Dot. End of story. This is so. Yeah, I won't go into the other stuff that happened at the encampment.
the end.
Um, certified, not certified. You do not need to be certified to be a harm reduction specialist. I was part of a pilot program. If anybody knows how that stuff works, is it's this. The
Becky, you
same
don't
way.
have to excuse yourself or make any.
Mm,
You don't
No,
have to
but
defend yourself. Is what I'm
well,
saying.
the
That
thing
encampment
is
turned
that
into a shit show, and we all know why.
that has been a very sore subject. That
I know.
has been something that has been repeated again and again. It's, for example, a doctor going to a therapist going to the Department of Mental Health and asking if they certify the therapist. No, they don't.
Don't let that make your back hurt. Go to bed at night, lay on your pillow, and feel good about yourself. And F
That
everybody.
Because,
is.
but Becky, you know what you are doing, and no
Mhm.
matter what story the never in outsider is
Okay,
telling
yeah.
and is running with, you know what you're doing, and the people who know what you're doing,
Well,
at least a part of what you're doing.
That's why, Scooter Mom, I told you, um, there's days where I just really want to quit YouTube. I'm not
Yeah.
monetized, so it's not going to hurt my money.
I
I,
understand.
You don't have to leave. We'll miss you tremendously. But
Becky, can I say something?
yes.
What exactly is making you want to leave?
You know what? It's not even what they're doing to me, because it's not what they're doing to me. It's what they're doing to everyone else that I see. I started seeing it with other creators because I'm in the chat, because they're my mods. It's not what they're doing to me, because when I went out there, I didn't go out there necessarily for Scientology. That's why
I
I
got
said
that because I saw you early on. They were dealing with the homeless with the
yes.
encampment, and you got involved.
That's why I went out there. I
Mm-hmm.
went out there to support the protesters. I went out there because of the unhoused. I went out there to educate the community, because let's be real. The ones that are out are already out. The
can I
ones
can
that are in I can't go in there and physically remove them, or else I would. So what else can I do? Educate my community. That's why I always said that I wasn't a protester. I'm not protesting
Right.
Scientology. If people want to believe in Sinu, if people want to, whatever it may be, I want to go out there and inform the community. It's not what they're doing to me.
So
It's
now,
what they're
Wait.
doing to the creators.
Well, Becky,
Okay,
go ahead.
Becky, I just want you to know, because I guess you probably can't see the chat. Cricket says a lot of what happened to Becky is to do with a fundamental misunderstanding of harm reduction. I've said it 1 million times.
That shit had to
Yeah.
do
Never
with a
in
bunch of
Aaron
wieners
says
in a grill.
never
That's
in Aaron says YouTube is
what
better
it
with
came
you
down
on
to.
it, Becky.
Thank
You
you.
had one guy that wanted to control everything
Yeah.
and thought he was the cock of the walk because he had a
Yep.
fucking
Even
grill
if you don't want to get
and blew everything up and then wrecked his van, and then everybody went, "Oh, poor,"
But for
and now he's got a new van.
Hi, Susan.
Brian,
Ah,
Hang on.
do I have
Okay,
to
so
say DOA?
Miss
Do I have
Kim,
to
whose
say
channel
DOA?
we're
Because I don't
not
give
on.
really.
a fuck about
No,
DOA.
Miss Kim was trying to say something, and it is her channel and her chat, so we should let her speak.
Oh, no, it's
Also,
fine.
I'm sorry. I
I wanted to
apologize if I started getting loud.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say this, Becky, about you wanting to leave and about these other creators, okay? And I feel you. I've felt the same way. But
So
everyone is better off if you stay, because you can make a difference if you stay. You can help those people if you stay, and don't let bullies make you leave.
it's
And
not.
I
Mhm.
I know, and I get you. I haven't wanted to quit, but there's some things that have upset me. I guess what I just want to say is, if you quit, you won't be able to make a difference. If you stay, you will. No
Well, this
offense.
is what I mean. I'm not quitting
Right.
informing the community. I'm not quitting none of that. I've done so many things outside of YouTube.
Right.
Um, the thing that keeps me here, the thing that keeps me in the community,
Mm-hmm.
and I was a chatter. I was not a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
I became a YouTuber for other. You
Me
guys
too.
all saw
That's
my
how I
first
started.
video.
what's the difference?
I think it's how we all started, really.
yeah, you start out
Yeah.
as a lurker. You start out as a lurker.
Right.
Yep.
You start as a lurker. Then you start chatting,
Yep.
and then you start YouTubing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
With
That's
me,
That
it was
sounds like my origin story.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of ours origin story.
yeah. With
Yep.
me, I started my YouTube channel to put my work out there. There was no way in hell that I figured I'd be it all with me. It all kind of
Me
happened
neither.
time.
Hey, CO Bill.
I kind of
Hey,
like
everyone should just not that if you don't have a glass, whatever, but everyone toast themselves because that's what we're here for.
Right. I
Zena
think
Marlene,
Becky?
man, Zena Marlene.
Yes.
Speaking as one of your mods, one of your
Mm-hmm.
newer mods, I will admit, and as a friend of yours,
Yeah.
I have told you before, I stick by my friends.
Thank
I
you.
don't care if someone doesn't like that I mod for you. That's a them problem. You are my friend, and I am modding for you because I like you. I'm not
Thank you.
necessarily 100% down with everything you say on your stream, and I don't have to be because it's not my channel.
no, none of us do.
But
Hey,
as your mod, I am there to help you with your chat. And if
Mm-hmm.
anyone doesn't like that, that's too bad.
Hey, I've been a part of this community. I've been a part of this community for over 2 years.
Oh.
Screw
So
mom is wielding her wrench.
I've been around for a while, so I have friends in a lot of different spots. I watch everybody, and it's really hard staying neutral.
I know.
Extremely
And
hard.
that's
Hey,
what I
That's why I stay in my lane. And
that's
I
can I
know it.
that's
can I put my
why
2 cents in on that?
Sure.
Because I think out of the 5 people I see here, I am like the most neutral of all.
If
So,
you're more neutral than me, you're doing good.
Yeah.
I try
like,
to
no,
say.
I mean like protest wise, Scientology wise.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm just here for shits and giggles.
Okay.
And
you know
it's
that I
mostly,
didn't even know who Aaron was. I
I need
had
more
no
giggles
idea
to
No,
until
go
I
around.
after
saw
the
that.
encampment.
I saw that.
I had no
Who's
idea
on the
who he
card?
was.
That's who I
Do I
started.
like him 100%? No, I will be very honest. I mean, would I, maybe if I got
And
to know him, maybe if we had become friends. I have never spoken to him. I don't
are
know
we
him
going to talk
other
about
than
every
YouTube.
other
Right.
person not here?
What? No face?
Or
Hmm?
are we just going to sit here and talk about every other person that's not here that we don't like? Because
No, I
that
don't
doesn't
want to
No,
do
sound
no,
that.
no.
like
I
fun.
didn't say I did.
No.
I
I'm just
mean, I can
saying
just
that
start
I
naming
didn't know who
names,
he was.
you
I
know.
don't want to do that.
But
No.
So
no face,
I'm just saying,
you
what
were
is,
gonna say, no face, you were gonna give your opinion as someone who is not a protester and is here for shits and giggles, quote and unquote.
That's a good take.
oh, that was
Yeah.
me.
No face. That you're
Yeah,
not a
I,
that was you,
protester
no face.
or
So
I
I'm
am
waiting to
shits
hear
and
your
I
opinion.
am shits and I awful
Giggle.
giggle. I meant often giggle, but awful giggle sounds worse.
okay.
Well, I'm going to tell you that when I started this whole Scientology, every time streets and Scientology would pop up in my feed, I would dismiss it because I'm like, Scientology, until I heard somebody's story. Then it was all like, wait, what? And then I
See that?
really went out there because I saw what LAPD was doing. And I know firsthand how LAPD is dirty.
See that?
I
That's what.
saw that.
LAPD. I'm
See,
sorry.
And
you hit the nail on the head, Becky. It's the stories.
yes, it's the
See,
stories. Then
people's
then
stories.
I heard Search's stories. Then I heard, and it
Stories.
just went down. And then I just started going down a rabbit hole. And before you know it, here I am.
Yep.
Can I
That,
speak
Just
on
today.
that?
that's every
Hmm.
single one of us here.
It totally is, Brian.
Every
Totally
single one of
is.
us.
Yep. Yep.
However, who we came in for, who we saw on our feed, or who we watched, that is why we're here. We're
Yes.
here
Yep.
for the people, the ex-members, people that are still in,
I
the
was
Yes.
just here for the free
creators.
chips and salsa.
Who the fuck cares? I stay neutral, but right this minute,
And
I'm
then
gonna
and
say
then
this. Who the F cares about these other creators and their butthurt shit when that's not what we're here for?
No.
Can
That's
I
not what
back
we're
your
here for.
can I ascend your question,
Yes.
Kim?
Yes.
I'll never meet any of you people in person. You really don't have a bearing on my life.
Yep.
So
I get
that's
you.
what
I
I'm
get what you're
saying.
saying.
You know, and I don't mean that in a rude,
I
shitty
totally
way.
get what you're saying.
No.
But you know, who gives a F? And so get over it. You know,
Yeah.
oh, fucking drama, TikTok. Oh, somebody texted and said something bad about
Or
me.
unlike,
Somebody
or
said this and
unfriended,
that. Screw
or
you.
said the
You don't.
wrong thing.
Do you drive me? Do you have nothing to do with me? You know.
Well, that's my
Yeah.
whole point in all of this. That's
Thank you,
exactly
baby.
my point.
Yeah, just be nice.
Yeah.
What the heck are we? Why is everybody got to me being mean?
I'm gonna tell you that they start putting all these people. This person was in my chat. That person, and
Don't
if
care.
you guys only knew. And I don't need to add to what's already out there. I don't need to pile on anybody. That's not what I'm here for. That I've never been for that. You know what? I'll tell you what I gotta say and walk away. Because
And
at
that's
the end of the day,
exactly what you should do.
at the end of
Well,
the
I'm not
day,
saying walk
you don't
away.
pay my bills. You literally don't pay my bills because I'm not monetized.
No, it doesn't. I don't know.
And well, to
Sometimes I want to take my phone and throw it in the fucking pond and let the turtles eat it, so I don't have to look at it anymore.
Go ahead, Brian. What are you trying to say?
to build upon what I said, what I was saying earlier about the stories, right? There's also a second layer. It's all you guys, right?
Oh,
It's the people.
by the way, I'm sorry I cussed again.
No, it's okay.
I'm not monetized all the way yet, so don't worry about it.
2.5 years ago, my life took a really interesting turn. I'll just say it that way, okay? And I backed off from the world. And
I know what that's like.
Okay, and I live out in the middle of nowhere, so it was really hard to get that connection. I have a very small circle of friends, and I didn't have a vehicle or anything.
I don't have any friends.
so this community actually helped.
His friends are all round. They're in a circle.
This community has helped me through some dark times in here.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
And to see because I remember I call it before time. All right. It was the time it was the time between when Aaron started going live every day and ZDT came onto the scene, right?
Oh, scum of the earth.
Because several things happened at one point. At that
Shall
time.
not be named.
At one point, Aaron did his little escapades in while he was covering the Danny Masterson trial. This happened in May, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mike Rinder got his diagnosis with cancer, right?
Yep.
And they had their falling out that we know now. So that time period was when it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I remember looking forward to Monday nights.
Oh yeah, when they were
Monday nights were fun.
Yeah,
it was fun. And then
I remember he said recently that it was beautiful in the beginning.
Yes, and that's when I wrote this.
Mm-hmm.
My book. That's what this reminds me of. So that's what kept me here. That's what got me here. That's what keeps me here. Because the good times, though, the connections and everything have far outweighed
the bullshit.
The BS, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're going to you've like I've said before, you've got
Once
a bunch
again,
of fucked up people. Okay, I'm fucked up. You're fucked up. She's fucked up. Everybody's fucked up.
Exactly.
Wait.
Everybody's here because we understand.
Wait,
the
hold
fuck
on. Give me a second. All right, now I'm fucked up.
Okay. We're all messed up in one way or the other.
Exactly.
So that kind of amplifies when the drama happens, right?
Because we don't need that. All that does is pile onto our shit.
Yeah, so that's why I stay in my lane. I do my poetry and I do my
try to also.
Yeah.
Becky, we're hearing a lot of your background noises.
I'm gonna go. Hold on, let me go. I was watching the news. The Palisades fires is 11% contained.
Oh boy!
It sounded like a pit bull was eating your face.
Is this better?
So, what I wanted to say, and I didn't know we were going to go here tonight. I never do on Saturday night, but Brian, you said it best, and I learned that I actually had trauma from this community. I thought all along, because my mother was only verbally abusive, that I was okay
Mhm.
because it
You
wasn't
just thought it was normal because that's what it
not
was.
normal, but
I knew I was
I
messed
didn't
up
But I
a long,
feel
mean-
long
like
time ago.
it was as bad as somebody who was physically abused. So I was like, I got away good because it wasn't physical. It was
No.
this community and the
I-
ex-members talking about trauma this last year that I found out I have trauma.
I see 5 people here in chat, and every one of us has problems.
Yeah.
Well, that's and you want to know something that, and I will finally talk on it. What I thought was really fucked up
Okay.
was that, and I am
Where you're-
sorry for cussing.
Oh no,
I
no.
heard
You did that,
a
please.
second gen or a, whatever the term is now, because now I don't know what's
I say
politically
survivor.
correct.
Whenever it's an ex-member
Is
Survivor.
it next
Yeah.
gen? Now are they next gens?
I don't know, but I heard someone that left Scientology going through their traumas, and as someone who has been through the fucking ringer,
Mhm.
when I expressed I'm so sorry, this is what I went through, I understand your pain, it was flipped on me because by then I was a bad actor.
Persona
And it
non
was
grata.
flipped on me, and it was, how dare you compare your traumas to mine? What you went through is not as bad as what I went through.
Dude,
never-
that's not
And
You can't do that to anyone.
that's the
Everybody's
most
trauma is
bullshit.
their own.
and
Yeah.
and
Sorry to
my
that.
thing was, I wasn't comparing it.
No.
I guess I
Right.
was trying to express
See,
I'm
You were
sorry because
empathizing.
That's
exactly,
one-
there you go. That's
one
the
of the things-
perfect word.
See, that's one of the
And
that's one
I
of the
missed
things
the
that
word.
it
What?
does. That's one of the things.
empathy.
Yes.
That's one of the things that does to people. Scientology, the methods strips your empathy, right?
Yes, it does. They're not allowed to be kind. There's a derogatory word if they're kind.
Yes, and if and there and yeah, it's
You got to be flat, no emotion.
you have to give allowances to an extent. You have to give
And
allowances.
I understand that. I understand that. And I just shut down at that point.
And I
At
don't blame
that
you.
point, I no longer wanted to tell my story because I didn't want anybody to feel that I was comparing traumas, because that's not what I was doing. I've been through murder. I've been through SA as a child. I've been through adult SA.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a fucked up mom.
What?
Well,
I feel you, Brian.
Yeah.
I still do.
When
I'm sorry.
She's still
Caught me off
she's
guard.
still fucked up too. Yeah, my mom's still around. She's still as messed up as ever.
When my mom passed
Mm.
in '99,
Yeah.
I was relieved, and I felt bad about that
You
for
know-
a long time. But
What
I
if-
was like,
You know.
so okay. Let me say something real quick before you guys talk. Many, many, many times since I started this channel, I have said this. I love this community. I love my supporters that are in my chat and other chats, because to be here, to support this movement, to support these channels, you have to have a level of compassion
Mhm.
that not everyone has. You have to have a heart. You have to have a caring, an empathy, like you said, to even be a part of this.
Yep.
And
Well said. Keep speaking.
that is what is important to me and all of you. Not as important to some people, but for the most part, to be in the chat of any one of these channels, or especially the survivors, you have to have a level of compassion. If you don't have that, you're not going to stay.
Can I take that a little deeper and just say, just to be alive, to be able to be in this chat is a blessing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true
it
too.
is. And
But I agree with you.
And I have to say, this hate watching thing is so ridiculous.
The what?
It's so hate watching.
Hate watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Scoot. And I quit doing that because I started getting irritated, and I felt like it was hurting my brain. I was like, why am I watching this if it makes me mad?
right. That's why I
Kim,
do the
can you-
avoidance thing. I don't
Kim,
watch.
can you put the link in the chat for Becky? She accidentally dropped out.
When it starts making your brain itch, yeah.
Yeah, I stay away from certain streams.
Did she go? I think she had to pinch a Becky.
And I'm glad that you all
Bad joke. I
understand
take that back.
because I've had comments that have and if they were in person, they were yelling at me. You know, why aren't you doing this? Why did you say this? And I'm like, I don't watch the full videos of some of this stuff because I don't want to deal with the drama. And I said the other day, I said, it is selfish of me to not want to deal with these other people's issues. But I have to do it to protect myself.
Exactly.
I feel like
self-protection has to be the number one thing. Priority for everyone.
Because with all of this, it starts here. Like I chat hop a lot. Okay, people see me everywhere. People see me everywhere.
I've never seen you before.
People see me everywhere in the chats because I have no life right now. I've got more of one now since I got a car, so I'm in it a lot. And I hop around, and I hop around. So I kind of know a little bit what's going on here, a little bit's going on here, a little bit's going on here. So I don't know. So I don't know where my point was going on with that.
I think you just wanted to say something.
Maybe.
And that's fine.
But
we appreciate your random comment that meant nothing.
Yeah, Miss Kim, I agree. Those people that attack don't understand that out actions of not getting involved are self-preservation, not taking sides. I agree with you. And I also feel that some people, for some reason, have anointed themselves judge and jury of anyone else. Hi, Cersei, who happens to be
I want to be judged
in this movement. And I'm sorry, but none of you are without faults. And standing in judgment of someone else when you have absolutely no idea what is in their hearts and minds is absolutely wrong. And you cannot couch it. Hang on, No Face. You cannot couch it in truth and transparency. I'm sorry, but that does not work. All you are doing is walking around acting like you are holier than thou, and you are creating more stress and tension and bad feelings for everyone else. Miss Kim, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do we need to stop and call it a night?
No. This is a good conversation.
Okay, so that's a good cry.
Feeling this way.
It's a good cry?
Both.
Now I want to cry.
Is it a release?
Maybe. I've been very stressed for a few months and I don't talk about it. Because
are you okay though?
I'm okay. But I think what I was trying to get out the other day on my live and now, because we're on the subject, and about the self-preservation is, what do I want to say? I had a thought there and it went away.
It's okay. It'll come back.
Very stressed about it. It doesn't even have to do anything with me. When I watch live streams of people that are upset, and I get they're upset. I understand. And when there's turmoil, when there's stress in the community, when there's creator against creator, it hurts my soul.
Yeah, it affects us all.
And I have people saying, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Why are you in this person's chat? And it's not that simple. It's not that simple. We're here because we care. We're here because of our empathy. And everybody in these chats of all of these survivor channels or supporter channels or protester channels are here because they want to support a movement, not bicker.
Yep.
And I don't want to negate the fact that the survivors have relationships, or anybody has relationships off of YouTube, and they have things going on. And I get that. And I don't want to belittle that at all. But I can't get involved in that because I don't know all the details.
Same here.
And I can't handle that stress.
Hey,
they probably
none of us were there. You know, I never rode your shoes.
Right. And to be told that I should do this or that, I should support this person because this person did this to this person. I don't doubt that that's true. That's not the point. They're not in my living room. They're not in my friend group. I can't tell them to, you're fucking up, don't do this anymore. I would love to do that, but I can't.
Yeah.
Kim, if it ever gets to the point where, like, if it's stressing your brain,
back off.
I do. I do a lot. If you
just,
don't, I come in a lot of times and I'm like, I haven't watched YouTube in a few days. And I don't know what's going on.
Like I said, and this is no love lost, but if you disappear for 2 months, it's not going to affect me eating my food. And, you know,
if I disappeared for 2 months, I'd have people looking out for, where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Yep. Yep. Because there are a lot of people who are caring and really do care about each other.
I didn't mean it like I didn't care. Jeez. Like I will.
Yeah. I take time.
Are we flying search planes for Poet now? I don't understand.
Hey, I've had some when I took the time off, right? When I was just lurking in the chats and everything, I was going through some first. I had people contact me behind the scenes. Are you okay? We haven't seen you in the chat. I'm fine. Yeah. So
yeah.
So and it made me feel good. It made me feel good that even though
was it your mom? Because my mom will call me if I don't talk to her in like 3 days. She's like, "Are you still alive?"
No, my mom doesn't call me. I have to call her, and since I have issues with her, when she.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot about those.
My mom was still alive, and I still called her even though, and I literally could not get a word in edgewise because it's all about not me, but. I see what you're saying about disappearing. I don't even care about if people missed me or not. It's not even about that because
it shows the connections that we've made here.
Okay? Yeah.
Well, I think that's why the community is so important, and that's why we get so affected by it.
Yes, and
we do build. I'm gonna tell you this.
We're finger brothers now. My finger not work. Oh, so close.
This is the first time where people have stood up for me and not me just standing up for someone.
Becky, why are you not live? You don't have your makeup on?
And I'm a total hot mess. I just came back from work.
You're
I came
always
back
a hot
from visiting the
mess.
No, honey,
in-laws.
we don't care. I came on here without makeup the other night. Nobody cared.
I
We're
like
real.
my
But
peachy on
the
mess
first time,
around.
this is the first time where people have stood up for me, not the other way around. You see, normally I stand up for people. Normally I'm the one protecting. Normally I'm the one helping. Normally I'm the one that's out there and no, you can't bully this one. No, you can't bully that one. This is the first time that it's been the other way around. And I'm not gonna lie. It was like, wait a minute, what? I don't have to protect everybody? Now they're protecting me? Um and boy did they pay dearly for it. But it's the very first time where I was able to just completely melt and
I-
just get into my little cocoon, and I knew things were gonna be okay.
Well, when
Um,
you realized that you put the work in and it paid off.
Yeah.
Thank you, No Face. You know, I go into pubs, and it's a neutral zone. Um, I'll go in there, say hello to everyone. Um, if I don't say hello to everyone individually, it's usually because I don't know how they're going to take it. If I say hello to, I don't know, to XYZ, and XYZ is a
Ooh,
chatter in
my,
LMLOP,
my
I don't know how it's going to be received. So I'll go in there and I'll say hello everyone.
I'm
And
gonna change
that's
one of
it.
my
And
accounts to no XYZ.
yes. So if X, Y, and Z and LMLOP want to say hello and we can interact, it's happened. It's happened because I always tell people, you know what? Judge me for the way that I treated you in the chat. I feel that I have never been rude to a creator, rude to anyone else in chat unless they deserved it and I got tired of their BS. And a lot of the times I will just ignore. I am excellent at ignoring people. What I'm not good at is watching other people getting attacked because today they decided to say hello to me in Miss Kim's chat because they saw me interacting with on a human level in Pub Groomers chat. That's what I can't. And that's why when I said that to you, Scooter Mom, it was I'm tired of seeing so many people hurt because it has turned from LMLOP and Becky. LMLOP
It
against
went from a
Becky.
beautiful thing,
So,
and
but
people try to turn it
the thing,
sour.
Becky, is that those of us who are in those areas and still willing to say hi to you, we know what those other people are likely to say and do. And clearly, we don't care about their
Can,
opinions. If
here,
Thank
we are
you.
I'm going
friends
to,
with you here, we are friends with you there. And by the way, Fraud earlier said, you know, Becky, that I don't care. And what she
Yeah, I
meant
know that.
was
I
that,
want to just
yeah,
interject and say, judge not lest you be judged yourself.
Well, you know,
yes,
Get that.
and
exactly.
LMLOP, I have never ever said don't go watch them. I've only defended myself. I've only brought out facts. Um, That's all I've done. I've defended myself. I will defend myself. That I will tell you. I don't attack. And I could very easily, and not just on LMLP, on a lot of people, Scooter
What
Mom.
is
I
elemental?
think I showed you some receipts, and
Is
it
this the
wasn't
person that's
for
on?
you to have a different opinion about a certain sum. And no, we're not talking about him. But
You're talking in generalities, right?
yes,
Is
Yeah.
is the elemental P code word for
No.
dot
It's
offset?
just it's literally it
LMLP
doesn't mean
will stick to
anyone in
that.
particular.
It's
It's
yada
just
yada,
a
It doesn't have
hypothetical
to be.
person.
blah blah blah.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
yada yada from Seinfeld.
Yes, yada yada.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
can I bring out receipts? Yes, but I'm not going to pile on anyone. I don't care who it is.
You don't
Mhm.
have to pile dirty, like, 'cause I'm pretty sure his van is full of dirty laundry. He doesn't need any help piling dirty laundry on.
Well, it's not just him. It was some other creators that were carrying. They'll go from this chat to this chat to my chat to this chat to that chat to my chat.
Can I just be an opinion asshole?
Uh-huh.
No, I don't know.
And they think, well, here, let me just be straight
Oh,
out.
I'm sorry. Go
They
ahead.
claim that Nancy Drew was in my chat. If they only knew that me and Nancy Drew have broken ties for months. And I'm okay with that. You know, I try to help wherever I could help. I donated wherever I thought the donation was going to be needed, not just on hers. I donated on almost everybody's chat, one way or another. And she was in Becky's chat, and I'm thinking to myself, really? That's what you guys are looking at? Dang! And I wasn't gonna pile on her. You know, I was just not. I wasn't.
Oh, that was still a buttload.
You know, she already has enough people judging her. She already has. I've never said anything about corn. I've never said anything about haggis. We'll leave it at that. I've never said anything in their channel about them anywhere, and yet I constantly see the comments that are sent to me, and I'm like, well, really? What did I do to you personally? Look at me
Yeah.
as someone who has never attacked you, has never said anything about you.
I
And
only
you're
asked you for
claiming,
recipes.
and I understand that certain things, I understand trolls, I understand that. I don't understand the mean schoolgirl shit because I was never a participant, not in elementary, not in junior high, and not in high school.
Did I not
Yeah.
say something to the effect of 8th grade clicks earlier?
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I always got along with everybody.
I'm
The
the same way,
cheerleaders,
Becky.
I got along with everybody.
I love everybody.
And you know, I was a peer counselor when, or they used to call them peer counselors back then, or a peer student, or whatever the friggin' they call it now. And so I never judged people on their looks, on their
Me neither.
wallets, on anything. I took them. I'm gonna tell you, my favorite saying is,
The wallet.
you know, they killed 3 people, but they were really nice guys. That's the shit I grew up in. And it's literal fact. They killed 3 people, but they're really nice guys. that means that I'm not going to get involved in their bullshit. I'm not going to go to LAPD and say, those 3 bodies you found over here, that's who they belong to. No, and that's just the way that we were raised, right, wrong, or otherwise. That's how I tell people that's how I survived 3 hoods: Venice, Long Beach, and now South Central. You keep your mouth shut, you protect yourself, you protect your neighbor, and that's it.
Becky,
Period. End of story.
I would love to see you in South Carolina.
Oh, I don't know if I don't know if they would like me in South Carolina.
Would blast people's brains. They'd be like, I don't know what to do with her.
I don't know, No Face. I don't know if you would be able to handle me over there. Can you imagine?
No,
I will blow their brains off with just a taco.
To my house. I just meant you should come here and tell everybody else what to do.
I understand what you said. I understand what you mean. I would go over there and probably make tacos and be like, "Here, let me show you how to make salsa."
Oh, I want your salsa. I tried to make it one time, and
Which one?
The guacamole.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to you guys now. Take down your pen and pencil.
I'm too stoned right now to do that. So.
Was it guacamole?
But that guacamole you made that one time, I tried to replicate it, and I did. I'm like, oh no, I'm just going to have to come out there. You know what I mean?
Did you forget the avocados? That's what it was.
Actually,
I do easy recipes. That's what I have another channel that I was supposed to start cooking. I think it was called something like Cooking with Care or something like that. It's inexpensive recipes. That's what I was planning on doing out there, was just showing people how to cook inexpensive food.
In my kitchen. I have
tell me what you have in your cupboard,
Miss
and I can make some.
Your channel. What's going on?
Are
you okay?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm doing a lot of typing in the chat with everyone. I was about to type to some people that they like my channel and that I am super appreciative of anyone that likes my channel and wants to watch me.
Well, why wouldn't we?
Never in my wildest dreams would have prepared myself for this.
Never in my wildest dreams would I imagine that I'd be sitting here talking to you.
I know.
I've had some wild ass dreams, and none of them involved you.
No Face. I remember in Pup's chat encouraging you and pumping your channel to get you 50 subs, and then encouraging you to go live.
And I did it, and look, and now I have a beard.
Yes. And look at you now.
Look how old I got after I got 50 subs.
Yeah.
Actually, I got 69, and I was all happy because I thought that was a cool number. And then
I was happy at 100 because I didn't know if you dropped below 50 if you wouldn't be able to live stream.
It did down to 68. So, I felt like I was in this fun 69. If I'm not going to get graphic, but then I lost a sub, and I don't know if I'm the one sucking the thing or what just happened.
Well, Miss Kim, I come into your channel, and it's not just yours. I go into everyone's channel, whether it's someone that I would consider a friend or not. Anyone that was spreading the word on the abuses of Scientology, even if I didn't watch their whole channel, their whole stream, I would play it in the background, give it a like, and I would not leave a comment. That's just the way I felt that we were spreading the word.
Of us, Becky, do that for each other. That is what's so great about this community.
Yeah.
And so that's kind
You're
of
like
the
Becky,
way.
like
And this is what
she has a
what
question.
I've always said. The best way to support and to protest Scientology is by supporting whichever creator you want to support. It doesn't matter.
Right. You
The
don't have to
simple
give
fact that
money or protest. Just be in the chat and support.
that's a way of protesting. I've always said that protesting does not need to cost money. It does
Yeah.
not need to have a YouTube. It
You
does
can just
all,
wave and say hello.
yes,
That means a
you
lot.
know,
Mhm.
it means a lot. And I've said this before I even had my channel. Going out there, like today, I gave the rundown of what Scientology was to a person.
Right.
Well, more than one. And
Did you tackle them?
their eyes just got really big. And I
I
said, I
know.
know, right?
I know. I've been there. I know what you
Mhm.
mean.
And so I didn't turn on my camera. I wasn't like, here, let me tell you. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be behind a YouTube channel.
No, it
Um, yes, babe. It can be done. It can be done just
Behind the
by
scenes,
supporting.
right.
most things,
Yeah.
you're going to get better results behind the scenes instead of sticking a camera in someone's face.
I
The
know
what?
that I have. When I don't know if you guys saw one of my streams where there was a Hispanic lady who was very upset at the protesters.
Really?
Yes, very
Mhm.
upset. She claimed that, so what if that's who they believe in? It's a church. You don't have to join it. You don't. And she
No,
was
you
very
don't.
upset because we came out and would you believe that they were even cooking for the homeless? Well, I had to admit to her that I was cooking for the homeless. And I didn't argue with her.
I'm already,
I did not argue with her one
I'm
bit.
already
She's
triggered.
entitled to her feelings. When I went back out there again,
Fuck
she
you.
said, I
Fuck you.
came to look for you. In Spanish, she says, I came to look for you. I went and I told my daughter about you. You've changed my mind, meaning about the protest, not about Scientology.
You never know who you're gonna affect.
And she said, you're very well mannered. You didn't argue with me. I
No,
said, I'm not here to change your mind. I'm here to educate you. What you decide to do with this information, it's entirely up to you. I spoke with the Scientologist that was coming out of the building, the Lion building. I don't know their names. This is how I don't know the name of whatever building I was in. And we had a conversation. He claims that Scientology believes in psychology. And I was all like, oh, interesting. I let him talk. I'm not there to offend people. I want that. I speak with the what are they called? The security guards. I'm not there to offend them. Once they see me more often, and once they see that I'm not a threat, then maybe I can start communicating other stuff. Communicating about whatever it may be. If our conversation leads us to, oh, there was this elderly lady that saw my sign on mental health. I just have the mental health number 988 and, stop I forgot what the sign says. It's something like, but it has nothing to do with Scientology per se. So I go out there again to educate my community. That's why I say I don't protest. Oh, here we go with the darn helicopters. Let me close it. Oh, it is closed.
as you say, you don't protest. You got black choppers.
I have helicopters over over it. I'm shocked that that must mean that some of these fires are contained because we haven't heard a helicopter, a police car, or an ambulance around here in about 3 days.
If you get two white guys walking up to your door with black top hats on,
Nah, they wouldn't come into my neighborhood like that without first being looked at. Yeah. Oh, trust me, we know when outsiders are nearby.
If someone like me would stand out like a sore thumb, huh?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily, but I can tell you that a BMW or a Tesla or whatever with a white guy, blonde hair and blue eyes will definitely stick out around here.
Brian looks like a sore thumb with a fedora.
My husband loves fedoras.
This is actually a newsboy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
My son likes what you're wearing.
Oh, thank you, Antics.
I'm sorry,
when Ham It
Brian.
Up came here, when
Your
Ham It
hat
Up
is very tiny on the screen. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've worn these for years. I've worn these type of hats for years.
Well, you should probably take it off every once in a while.
Do what? Do what?
It looks wonderful on you. It makes you look like a poet.
Yeah, it really does.
I don't want you to see my male pattern baldness, okay?
You want to see mine? I'll raise you one.
You can see it a little bit, but I do keep it. I do keep it military. You know, I do the short hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My husband retired from the army and grew his hair out, had this big feather, and it lasted a few months. And he's like,
my hair got really long there for a long time, but I didn't cut it for like 13, 14 months because I couldn't get to a place to, I didn't have a way to go to get a haircut. But that's the longest it'd been in years, and that was driving me nuts.
You couldn't even find a pair of scissors?
No, I ain't gonna do that shit to myself.
And Antics, I'm reading your comment. I don't understand the tearing down. We need to just build each other up. Antics, that's
always be.
Yeah, that's the way that I have always carried myself. I don't tear people down. I try to build them up.
I was going to donate my hair to Poet.
To Poet? We'll make him a wig.
I got extra.
But yeah, I think that's why many of us have had the reactions that we've had to what's going on or here and there, is that we don't want to be a part of the tearing down. We just want to be the part of the supporting and the lifting up.
I agree.
Yeah,
and there's no place in any part of this community for tearing down and bullying. It's ridiculous. And here's the thing. I said this the other day. I said, people who watch reality TV are all those. I've never been interested in reality TV. Why?
Mm-mm.
That was my ex-wife.
Because I have enough stress in my own life. I don't know what other people having stress in their life.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Well, back when I used to watch a lot of as you can see, I have full makeup here in my picture. Back when I used to wear my makeup like that every single day, and I used to watch all of the beauty content creators.
Oh, me too.
And then there was a falling out between Tati and what's his name, Jeffree Star, and then the other one.
I was watching
what they call that Dramageddon.
Yes,
I was watching that too.
I stopped watching. I didn't go in there and Tati, I'm with you, or Jeffree Star, you're a piece of whatever, or what was the other one? You need to go get psychiatric help. I just stopped watching it altogether.
Nikki's who I watched, who was she was trans and didn't want to come out until somebody else outed her.
Oh yes, I watch her a lot.
That's how
what's
I
her
learned
name?
to contour my makeup from her.
What's her name?
Nikki Tutorials.
Yes, there you go, Nikki.
Yeah.
That's who I started watching, because all these other ones I was like, oh no, I have enough BS. Like you said, I have enough BS. Much of the damage can be repaired if a select few people go away. Especially, oh, we'll leave that one
But
alone,
they
says
won't.
Prophetess.
It's not
I
even
will
if
not
those
touch.
people go away, Socrates. It's the supporters of those people need to stop going and attacking other people in their behalf. That's
Yes.
the
Yeah,
problem. It's the biggest problem.
They can still support and enjoy that person, but they do
Right.
not need to go into other people's channels and start attacking them or continuously attacking them in their own channels. Like, find
I agree.
something else to talk about.
And some people are just plain unpleasant.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
okay. I don't have to go in there. I don't have to watch them. And I don't. I have so much going on in my own life. I need to take care, make sure that my mother is comfortable. I need to make sure that whatever days she may have left, days, months, maybe a year, 2 years, whatever this freaking disease brings on, I need to be okay. Because let me tell you, even though my mother has advanced Alzheimer's, does not know who I am.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Anytime that I go in there and I'm stressed with some of this BS, or I'm upset for whatever reason, she immediately feels it.
Yeah.
And so I need to go in there and I need to be okay for her.
Yeah, I think.
Oh my gosh, I lost comments.
Yeah.
There they are. I lost the comments. Ah! Well, I was about to type something since there's the law. I'm reading about everything we've talked about, right? There was a point to my
Sorry, I had to go clean house.
about watching creators and okay. There are those of us that understand the dynamics between an online creator being a supporter or a friend group, even online.
Isn't
And
it just like?
good.
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
But the ones I think we're mostly trying to talk to is those that and I said this the other day, that watch reality shows and get very engrossed and involved in a creator. And I understand that passion.
Yes.
I do. I get why they want to passionately support that creator. But they need to understand that those creators are regular people.
Yep.
Like you or me.
Yeah.
Like I've been that. If I met a celebrity, I would not lose my shit. I'd be like, oh my God. Because I understand
They're regular people until you make them not regular people. And when you start
Until
putting
you put
somebody
them
on
up in a
pedestal,
pedestal.
you know.
Yeah.
Good. Brian?
I was trying to think about how they'd say it in sign language. We all sit to shit.
We all what?
Yeah.
We all sit to shit.
I agree.
Oh, it's similar to we all put our pants on one leg at a time.
Yeah, but a
Yeah.
cruder.
I get
No,
it.
I don't actually. I like to hop in both.
Of course you would. Why wouldn't you?
I do it a little different. I like to hold them up and just jump in. Anyway, come on.
I'm sorry. I'm picturing you in boxers putting on your pants that way. And I don't mean that in a dirty way.
No. Take my image out of your mind.
You put it in there.
No. like I say, get your gutter out of my mind.
Well, all I'm gonna say is I appreciate your guys' support. I really do.
Yeah,
When I became disabled and all I wanted to do was just kind of stay inside of my house, F the whole world. I didn't want anything to do with the world because it was just too much for me to handle. Um, I found a community, and mind you, I have friends that I go out to dinner and all of that. I shut down to the world. And I came onto this community because I felt that you guys did not need to know my bullshit. You guys did not need to know everything that was going on with me. And I felt that I was in a safe space.
Right.
I still feel that way with many channels.
But some,
I still feel very supportive. I do. And again, Scooter Mom, my comment to you, and Scooter Mom can tell you that me and her don't sit on the phone all day, every day. We don't email each other all day, every day.
I like how Scooter shook her head. Was like, nope, don't talk to her.
who has time for that, really?
I really don't have time for that. I have other things that I need to attend to as I'm doing my errands, I'm in chats or whatever. But she can tell you that I don't sit on the phone with her or anyone 24/7. Except one
I mean,
person.
I don't know who you don't talk to besides me, but
But that's my point is that
Well, the devil
I
shall
want
not be named. Are you talking to
whatever I
DOA all
have,
day? That's what it is.
whatever I have to express, whatever I have to say,
Sorry.
I will say it in a chat. I will say it on one of my lives. Um, I don't go around tearing people down in the background. Period. That in the story. If somebody
If you
asks
do that,
or if
you're
there's a
not here for the right
miscommunication,
reason.
then I will clarify it. And again, I either defend myself, I'll clarify a situation, or if I see someone that is being
All right. Well,
that I feel that is being very harmful, then I will say, you know what, watch out because this might be coming.
me
That's
and Brian are still waiting on your salsa recipe.
well, Brian said he was too high.
Oh God.
Sorry,
I'm
stoned.
at the coffee place. I got some food. I'm hungry. I'm on to go. So
Brian's just eating the chips all just like with no dip. Like I forgot the salsa. What was the question?
If you guys want, I
Oh
will
man.
give you guys the recipe.
I'm ducking out.
And Brian, I can,
All right, bye,
we
Brian.
can,
Good night,
Brian,
Brian.
I will give it to you. It's a very simple recipe.
We'll talk later, Becky.
Well, let me
Thanks
go
for being
ahead
here,
and
Brian.
Hey Brian, I'm gonna give you a secret. I think it's called Taco Bell.
no, that's not true Mexican.
Go get Brian's book, y'all. I got it right here. I'm ready at though.
Uh-oh, where did
Right.
Brian go?
He's ducking out.
Brian
He's
had to
done
leave.
for the night.
Oh, okay.
Yep, now I'm
Anyway,
bigger.
I said this a second ago. Same, yeah.
So what's the next subject?
Thank you, Lily.
Hey Scooter Mom, you gotta
Yes.
throw us something good. What happened good to you today?
Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you.
Well, my new cat Biscuit continues to give us kisses on our
I agree.
chins
I agree.
and snuggles and purrs.
No, I
And tries
said what happened
steal my
good.
food. That is good.
I know, but
Except
I
for
have
him
two
trying to
cats.
steal my
and,
food.
Like
Yeah.
you're trying
No,
to sell me annoying as good.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I have a cat, and it touches my
Come up
nose
with
and gets
a
in my face.
mystery.
Well, today has been a very quiet day for me, so I mean that could be considered good.
Okay, well, if that was your happy moment, then relish in
Yeah.
it. Just roll all up in it. I hope you get covered in cat kisses tonight.
Aw.
Fur babies are
Well,
the
I'm
best.
actually kind of wondering where he is right now because
Oh
it's
no.
very quiet and my daughters have gone to bed
Have you gotten
and
up?
they didn't put him in his room before they went to bed. So
You're
I'm
not.
like,
Oh.
I have a baby gate I have to close because if they can't wake me up at night, they want to come all the way to the hallway and hide and go. And I'm like, I
Wait,
keep the
who?
baby gate closed. They don't.
her
Miss
dogs.
Kim, who?
Oh,
Cat?
one of my dog. I have 2 little dogs and 1 big dog.
Oh, dogs. Okay.
Dogs, yeah.
I was just making sure these weren't children like running around.
Now I have grandkids now, and they're in California, so no
Aw.
kids in this house, which is what
Nobody has kids in California.
Everything happens for a reason.
Everybody has little.
I'm telling you,
I do believe that.
because a year ago, more than a year, I was bedridden for 5 years. My back, had 5 injured discs in my lower back. That gave me the time to deep dive into the Scientology stuff from 2022 to 2023.
Oh God! So you just
Anyway.
laid there, bedridden, and
Yeah.
learned about horrible Scientology?
I was watching, binge watching Netflix. I was never a big YouTube watcher. I wasn't. And a channel came into my feed one day in 2022. And that person had many years of videos. And I said, well, I'll binge watch the last year. And
Was
then,
it the Leah Remini thing?
No.
No.
Growing
Okay.
up in Scientology, who
Okay,
popped
go
in.
ahead.
And he used to record videos but not go live. So I couldn't
Oh,
watch
okay.
5 years of videos. So I went back a year. And then early 2023 is when they all started streaming together and stuff. And I started learning more and more and more. Right. And then November, a year ago, they put a pain stimulator in my lower back. Literally, it healed in January. The org in Austin opened in February, and I was able to go and stand up.
Can you go back a little bit? Is
Sure.
that like a little electric? Like,
Yes.
does it send a signal to your
Yes.
spine
I have a battery
or
pack under the
nerve?
skin in my lower back, and
Okay.
it blocks the pain from those discs to my brain. The injury's still there,
okay.
but I don't feel the pain. I
Okay.
couldn't even sit up because of the gravity hurt. So if I wasn't bedridden, I wouldn't have been able to binge watch Scientology stuff. Then right before the Austin org opened, I was able to go there. My only
How the hell?
plan was to go the week before and hold a sign. And literally the day before, it's right across from the University of Austin. That's why I went. My email, Scientologywontwin, because I didn't want them getting their claws in our young people down there.
Right. Yeah.
LRH
Right.
bought that
Right by the
building.
university. Yeah.
He bought that building 55 years ago. It wasn't an ideal org building. And so I'm still there almost a year later. And I was saying, I was getting to the point of everything happens for a reason. So I was able to stand and drive and go, which I couldn't do before. And my only plan was to go hold a sign or maybe film Pearl Snappy, who was awesome at the time. And here I am almost a year later, and I'm still there. And what I was getting at, everything happens for a reason.
Yeah. Absolutely does.
I agree with that.
I have been in situations that looked so bad and ended up being so good, but I couldn't see it till the end of the tunnel. And so I feel like the universe is supporting what we're doing because so many people have been in not the same, but different situations. and
Oh,
starting
well,
a
yeah.
channel.
It's like little puzzle pieces. Everybody's got their own piece of the puzzle,
Yes.
but it's gonna make a beautiful picture when we're done.
Oh my gosh, No Face. That was such a good analogy.
Oh, No Face is deep.
It was really good.
No,
Yeah.
no face is just a little drunk.
Me too. I got a cooler sitting over here.
But hey,
Replenishing.
I'll take credit for that if y'all want to use it.
Oh, I will. I will.
Pieces of a puzzle, man.
It does though. It's true though. It's true. And that's why even the people that are having strife or disagreements or not getting along still are part of the puzzle.
Can I go back to my puzzle analogy, what you just did?
Yeah.
But you start with the edges. Because everybody
I
knows.
do puzzles, and that's how I do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you start with the edges and you work your way in. You don't just start slapping shit together for no fucking reason. Sorry. Oops. Sorry.
No, you're fine. We're far enough in. I haven't started my ad revenue yet, so you're good.
Well, fuck it then.
Yeah, I know. I'm not monetized.
No, I will watch my language. I'm a poor.
Oh, I've gotten a lot better. I have gotten a lot better because sometimes I replay my streams and it's like,
oh, I don't.
Oh, well, I normally wouldn't, but if I needed to go in there for some reason or another, mostly chat.
Becky used to have a hot tongue.
Yeah.
I
would cancel. I would delete them all.
Oh, I had to go into some for a reason.
Yeah, I rewatch the Scooter Report every week because there are chat messages that I miss. Right. But also, it gives me a way to look at something I may or may not have done and try to correct it in the future. So,
I
got a lot better.
Lily, you might have to get more specific with that. I'm not sure.
That's spicy, Becky. Hi, Susan. Yeah, that is spicy, Becky.
Guys,
and the thing is that I can curse in Spanish and English. How do you like that one?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. No, wait, what? No.
I had somebody mad at me a couple weeks ago in Spanish. She couldn't speak English, but I could tell she was mad. I was like, I don't know what she said, but damn. I took Spanish in high school and can't.
But you never learned that, did you?
Oh, I wish I would have stuck with it and being in. I never knew I'd be in Texas. I was in Ohio learning Spanish in school.
Hey, Becky, tell us Spanish cuss words.
No.
Oh.
No.
Guys, I gotta go. Oh.
No estés chingando.
Oh,
you know,
boy.
It's funny because a lot of people.
I would order that. Can I order that?
A lot of people believe.
I think Mark Bunker is the GOAT.
Yes, he is.
What that means.
The original protester who started.
He was doing that. And so was Sir Crepidus.
Oh.
He was out there with Anonymous back then too. So.
You know, I got to meet Tori. And
oh man, she's so sweet. Seems like
I got to meet Tori. I got to meet many creators in this.
Every time I see Tori, I think of Bobby McGee because I just want to sing Tori McGee.
I love that song.
But it's like in my brain, I'm like Tori McGee.
Right? No, Tori.
She's awesome.
When you're in front of her, it's like, wow. Well, as it is, I love talking to elderly people because they have so much history.
I remember that, Sir Crepidus. What you went through was freaking ridiculous. I heard
Yes.
all of that. Be right back. Oh,
Biscuit update. He has arrived. So I know
Well,
where he is now.
Scoot, you're in control.
Uh-oh. No, school gives us the look in Pup Groomer's chat. I just am when she says 10 minutes and we keep going and
Yeah, I'm
going.
waiting for Scooter Mom to flip her little sand dial over.
Hourglass.
Right? Well,
Yeah.
when Scooter Mom starts
Damn it,
saying 1 hour, I start taking my meds. Like if she's telling me, okay, I start taking my meds and start getting comfy in bed, and then it's 10 minutes. And then when we go over, it's like I see her just staring at us.
Hey, speaking of
So
pup
you-
groomer, hi Jen.
Hey, Jen.
You time your meds to Scooter Mom?
Well, because if I don't, it's kind of the same thing as Pup Groomer. If Pup Groomer doesn't get her sleep, that's not real good, is it? I could go, like last night, my head was just spinning. The fires, what are we going to do? My head was just spinning too much. I got 1 hour of sleep,
Oh,
and that's not good. And,
no, not good.
no, and it was just, oh my God, these people, oh my God, those people, oh my God. And it was just never ending. So when Scooter Mom says, it's 1 hour, that's when I start taking my meds, mostly my puff. And I know more or less that the edibles are going to kind of kick in within the hour.
Now you're, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean by meds. That's what I mean by meds.
No, there's no knocking that because I'm about to smoke some meds in a minute.
I got mine right here. But that's how I kind of time my night meds with, start getting ready to go to bed because I can stay up.
Wait, is that why Chow says that all the time?
Yes.
Her night meds? Yeah, I don't know if that's what she means, but that's what I take it as.
Yeah,
well,
okay.
She's
Now,
talking any meds that you have to take for night, for pain.
well,
for
I mean,
whatever.
okay, Scoot, but like nobody's like taking meth to go to bed.
Oh no, but she's
So
talking about
sleepy time
yeah,
pills.
yeah, basically.
I get it.
Yeah. It's whatever you are supposed to be taking to help you get a good night of sleep.
Well, what else would there be there? Or like this is an honest question. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it could be edibles. It could be
like
drinking
Xanax or something.
Yeah, it could be like I take gabapentin, and those are my nighttime meds.
Don't know what that is.
It's for nerve. It's for nerve pain,
something?
basically. Gabapentin.
Gabapentin.
That's for nerve pain.
I work back on it.
Pup Groomer is in the chat.
Oh, Pup Groomer, what's up?
Yeah, when Pup needs to go to bed, I need to go to bed because if not, I will stay up until.
I know you probably all talked about this. I was gone.
Pup's probably mad that we're not in her chat.
What?
She didn't go live tonight.
Yeah, she's.
Oh,
babysitting or something?
didn't she have a bunch of kids or something?
Kid. Yeah, she got a bonus kid.
A bonus kid? Well, that's big news. Oh, by the way, I had a 13-year-old. La 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 la.
Oh, there's a new kid in the house. Okay.
What the fuck, man?
I got to spend time. Speaking of something good, I got to spend time.
I thought you were painting pictures the whole time you were making babies.
Oh, Pup.
Not anymore.
Sorry, I take any of that.
The shop is
No,
closed.
all I'm thinking is, oh no, more kids running around. It's actually kind of sad. I went to a party last Saturday, and when we used to have our party, and this was a family party, but when we used to have parties, we used to have a bunch of little ones just running around, and we were always chasing somebody's kid.
Oh no.
And this time around,
Somebody's
there was
kid just run.
somebody's kid. I grew up with my cousins, with my siblings, so this kid, we took care of everybody's kid. It wasn't, obviously we weren't gonna spank them or anything like that.
Oh,
But
Becky, is this the? I'm sorry to cut you off, but like everybody's cousins, like, oh, that's my cousin.
no, like for real, they were
I
they're my
believe it's the
cousin's
real
cousins.
cousins.
They were my cousin's cousins. And my real cousins.
Second cousin.
No, first cousins. I grew up with lots of cousins.
I'm the complete opposite.
I
Because my
grew
husband went in the army. We haven't been around family for 34 years. It sucks. Us, and that's it.
I don't have family.
I had 7 cousins just from one aunt and their kids. And so now that we had a family party, I was expecting a bunch of little ones, and we realized that there was only 2. I'm like, are these kids getting lazier to have kids, or did we really just fuck them up that much that they don't want to have kids? But on my husband's side, I got to see.
Are there
my
any mods
nephews
in
and
here?
nieces.
Can we stop, Becky?
You're like, no more kids. You have 2 cats.
Oh,
I
those
have
don't
mods,
count.
but they're not really mods.
Cats aren't kids, Kevin.
I'm a mod,
Yeah,
but I
You
have
are-
no control over the panel.
Oh, she's giving us a look.
I think Becky just broke my brain.
Why?
my
Because I was talking about kids. Look at him! Look at him! He's sweating. He's sweating.
It's okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. I just looked at the time. We've got 3 hours and 26 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Well,
It's okay.
Oh,
I'm good with it.
Miss Kim, yes, you were 3 hours 26, 20. So it just split.
Scooter Mom and
3:27.
I went 7 hours one night. Of course, most of that was just the 2 of us.
And the other half was Viagra.
It was no, it was just us. But when I talked about it later because I heard somebody else say something different, that it went by so fast because the conversation and the people were so awesome that for that to happen is just super awesome.
Well, congratulations, everyone that's here, for being here for 3.5 hours. And we've talked about absolutely nothing.
Well,
I
no,
think
that's
it's
not
great.
true because we have talked about a few different things.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did have some important issues in
I
conversation.
think we
I
touched
forgot
on
about
everything. I
think
really
that
want to
Becky-
leave you guys in a good note. I feel very blessed, and I will use the word blessed. I feel very blessed to have many of you that
Me too.
support me, that really brings out the best in me.
I know what you mean.
Hey, Becky.
And No Face, I absolutely adore your comments. I look forward to Pup Groomer's chat at night, and I understand when she needs to take time off because I also care very much about her. So when she needs to
I
take
am
time
very
off,
good at sticking my business where it shouldn't be stuck.
well, all I'm gonna say is that I really do appreciate each and every one of you guys. I do look forward to Pup Groomer's chat because we talk about everything in there, including
Here
chat.
too. We've talked about aliens and all kinds of wild stuff.
I mean,
And
that.
we
Go ahead.
bounce Papa Smurf around the room.
I was about to. Oh my God, Scooter Mom, you read my mind. I was about to say
Where
that.
is he? Is he
All
not
right,
here?
everybody
He's
here
not here
knows that
tonight.
me and Papa Smurf have a
Uh-oh.
ongoing.
He's an instigator, I will say.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Papa Smurf, and I told him I miss you, Papa Smurf. You know,
He's
unfortunately,
my lover with a. Never mind.
I miss Papa Smurf and his round room. You know,
I
he
do.
misunderstood what. You know how he's always was trying to gather the ladies into his. What does he call it? The Scooter Mom. What was it that he would call it? His harem.
His
Harem?
Harem.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness gracious.
And so one day he was trying to recruit me, and I twisted it. I flipped it on him. I said, "Well, actually, I have a red room." He misunderstood it. He thought it was the red room. Thank you, Susan. He thought it was the red room from some horror movie, and I was talking 50 Shades of Grey.
I have so
Well,
many
I was talking
Smurf
50
jokes.
Shades of Grey. And so now it's Becky has the red room. And I think it's the funniest thing because, oh no, Becky in the red room. But it's those little interactions.
Red rum.
Thank you, Antex.
Yes.
The Shining.
The Shining. Thank you, Antex.
From that, yeah.
Well, those are the little interactions that I absolutely live for.
Red rum.
Yeah, but I meant red, R-E-D, room, as in 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I haven't watched anything with that gray stuff, but
Well, I read the books of when they first came out. The first book was, oh my. The second book was like, really?
Here's my
The
copy.
third book was like, oh, come on. You know, there was a storyline in the first book. The second and the third, it was just, yeah. There was somewhat of a storyline. I was trying to figure out why he was so fucked up in the head.
Like watching a porn movie and saying there's a storyline.
I never watched.
You're a stepmom and you're a kid.
I never watched the movie. I read the book.
I got more out of it from the book.
Chicka chicka bow wow.
Let me just tell you.
And I watched the movies. Sorry.
How was the movie?
My thing is, if I watch the movie, sometimes I don't go read the book because I know it'll probably ruin it.
They were pretty good, and they were pretty. They did follow the books fairly closely.
That's good.
Wait, what book?
Oh, what did I do? Oh, Becky said the F word.
Oh, no.
Well, you see what my name says, right? You see what my name reads. And let me explain what my name means because I know that a lot of people think.
Go ahead.
Yes. And it's
What's the plot, Becky?
Pinche. Pinche is.
Can't just be effing off all over the place.
No, you know what? When Mark Bunker, I was in his chat.
Oh, wrong.
And he read my name. He says, I don't know how to pronounce. Is it Pinche? Becky? Oh, I know how to pronounce 0 F's given. And I was so embarrassed because I did it. You guys have heard the story of my name, but not everybody understands that.
That's sign language for your name.
Pretty much the other end of it. But it's funny when I see someone reading my name for the first time.
So what if I pinch it?
No, it means Becky was hurt and I still stand. Pinche is.
I've never heard the story of your name.
Oh, go ahead.
So
Your name.
Oh, okay.
a
Hey,
lot of
well,
people
everybody just grab a blanket,
gather
sit down, and
gather up.
you can hear
Gather
this long
around.
ass story of how
Gather
Pinky
around,
Binky got
children.
in there.
Gather around.
Because I've asked
Story
before,
time,
so
y'all.
it's
Story
going to take a minute.
So everybody
Oh.
believes that
So,
pinche is
how
a
have
bad word.
Yeah,
Okay. Many people believe that pinche is a bad word. It is not.
not. Yeah.
Pinche is an assistant in the kitchen. It's a peon in the kitchen.
Oh, kind
And
of
when
like
my mom and I
kind of
used
like
to
a
cook,
busboy or a or like a
whatever, it's a
dishwasher
peon
or
in the kitchen. Yeah, a busboy, somebody that peels potatoes, whatever it may be.
right.
Non-essential. And
Well,
when
they
my
don't
mother
wash
and
the
I used
dishes.
to cook, we would laugh in the kitchen, and it was probably the only time where she and I actually were able to communicate and enjoy each other's company. And so she would jokingly say that I was her pinche, I was her assistant.
Oh, okay.
And
Ah.
because people,
Is that I didn't mean to cut you off, but basically, like it wasn't derogatory. It's more like
no.
little helper.
Yeah, I was her little helper. We would tease each other. And so, because in Spanish, a lot of people believe that the word pinche means F you. It does not. It does not. And so I added
It
the
doesn't even have.
accent. Well, because people, in Spanglish, people will say me pinchó, which, instead of pellizco, which is the proper way to say pinch. And I use it as in the past term. So it's a lot of meaning behind my name. Pinche, again, assistant in the kitchen. I love to cook. When my mother finally got older, and one of her signature meals was enchiladas that we would do outside. She was very tired. And she looked, and normally in our kitchen, you didn't jump from peeling potatoes to making enchiladas right away. It took me many years. And we were having a party with, again, my cousins, 7 cousins. So you can only imagine how many people were there. And my mother looked over at me and she says, I'm very tired. She handed me the spatula. She handed me her apron. And one of my cousins jumped up and she's like, I never thought this was going to happen. And as a smartass, she started bowing down to me. And my mother turned and looked at me and she says, I guess I'm your pinche now. I'm now your assistant. So she made me.
Oh, so the cricket or the grasshopper or
Yeah, pretty much. And that was very meaningful to me, obviously, and for obvious reasons. And so again, you can take the word pinche and it can mean the F word if that's how you want to see it. It can mean the peon in the kitchen. It can mean you pinched me, you hurt me, 0 F's given.
no,
And
and
only Becky could make
where this comes in.
That's where that comes in. You hurt me and 0 F's given.
All right, who else is next? Scooter Mom.
I'm the cool mom, yes.
Yes.
We're going
What?
names. We're going names. I'm pretty
mean,
sure you weren't
Our
born
channel names?
Scooter Mom.
Yeah, mine's easy
it's
to
pretty
figure out.
pretty self-explanatory. I ride a scooter and I'm a mom. I did not invest a whole lot of thought in my name.
Not a lot
Only
of
Becky
planning.
could make it that long-winded, so you.
Are you being facetious?
Hey, Scoot, I could say the same thing about my name. I didn't really think about it.
Yeah. Oh, you change yours a lot, I noticed. Which is
Oh
kind of
yeah,
yeah, it's fun.
No
I
face, no
flip
butt.
around, but
Yeah.
I try to make it that everyone knows that who I'm flipping around. I'm not flipping around to like hide myself, you
Oh,
know.
I know.
Innocent shenanigans.
Yeah, you try to. So mine.
I don't know that guy.
What my original name was? It took me months to change my name. So my original name was. So I heard that they were opening the University of Texas campus. The org was opening across the street from it in Austin. And my first thought, why I wanted to go, is they're not going to win. They're not going to get their claws in our young people. So my original channel was Scientology Won't Win. Well, that was on my personal account. I'm like, no, that won't work. So I made a second account. Well, even though I deleted that name, they wouldn't let me have it. So then it was Scientology Won't Win in Texas. Ridiculously long. So I was like, well, and I was new. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And I was watching everybody else, looking at the list. I'm like, I got to simplify this shit. So eventually it was just Miss Kim SP. We all know what SP means. And Miss Kim comes from, I was a Girl Scout leader at a home daycare. And in Texas, they call you Miss Kim out of respect. That was my nickname for many, many years. So mine was
Okay. Can I stop you for a half a second?
Sure.
It like
power off.
Sorry, that was
Okay.
great timing, speaker. Thank you. Power off. I guess I don't have a question. No, my question was. That's fucked up. No, I can't say that.
The speaker is now
I will
editing
mute myself.
Because I don't have a remote for it. Anyways, Miss Kim, I guess my question was, and I'm not trying to like dox you or anything, but
Okay.
is your name Kimberly?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they know my name. You know why? Because I was
Your
trying to
husband
be
and your
vague
daughter.
about. No, my husband did it first. So my husband and my
Wait.
daughter have their real names on their accounts. And
Oh,
so when
your
I first
husband did it
started,
first.
my
Do you want
husband
to
gave
rephrase that?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I didn't read
He's
this.
gone. He's gone. We have officially lost No Face.
I like yours too, Mama Squirrel. I like yours. It's pretty
Oh,
I
man.
like it.
I do
Power
too.
Well,
on.
I saw your comments, Ecripitus. I thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, mother of
I
Jesus.
figured that out, y'all. So I've never been anywhere in the South but Texas, and they all started calling me Miss Kim in Girl Scouts or what was first? Daycare was first. So I figured it was probably a Southern thing. Yours is pretty obvious there, Aaron. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I'm
So
I'm considered kind of an anomaly. I go by my middle name. Me and my brother both go by our middle names.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
So it's really, I can't say that word. It's annoying, like filling out documents or, official stuff,
Yeah.
because my middle name is just an initial to the government.
Yeah.
But my name.
Yes, I did, Sir Ecripitus.
Yeah. So my husband came in one of my first streams and said, "Oh," and gave me some kudos. I'm like, dude, I was trying to be vague. I was trying to, I just want to know my last name. And then my daughter comes in.
Hi, Mom.
Just
I'm
blasting.
like, okay. I watched them take a picture of my license plate, so they knew who I am. I was
Wait,
like, gee, thanks.
Can we look that one up? Is that still on stream?
I haven't deleted anything on my channel. I just leave it all up.
Yeah, I'm going back.
And listen to him.
It's in there.
I did cook for Sir Ecripitus.
Go to my last
And-
stream. It was in there.
But I'm gonna Back to Future this shit.
out of all my teachers, we only had one
makes sense.
teacher that we were able to call by her first name. And she was this hippie, awesome teacher that, I mean, I think I learned more from her in the schoolyard than I did from my actual teacher in the classroom. Because whenever, I have ADHD, in case you guys have not noticed.
I've kind of figured out I might too.
Oh, I was diagnosed at 5 years old. I've been dealing with this all my life. But she would explain things to me in such a way that it would be like, oh, okay. And she also told me never to have sex in the back of a car. I don't know why she threw that one in there.
Get that advice.
And I never have.
My husband and I have been together since high school, so.
Well, I don't know why she's, and sorry, you guys, cover your ears. But
your husband,
she was a
you
wonderful
been
teacher.
together since high
What?
school, but I haven't seen him in 4 hours of a live stream.
He's at work. He works nights.
Okay, I take my joke
He
back.
was on a live
Sorry.
stream
I
a few
apologize,
weeks
and I'm
ago
glad he's doing that.
because he was home. He had hernia surgery and he was home, but he was so out of it. It was a dud when he was on here. My daughter's come on a few times, but
Wait, are we talking about baby making again?
I was just talking about my husband being on the live stream.
Oh,
But
I thought you said he was a dud.
Oh, no.
A few weeks ago, he was on my live stream on Saturday night. And while he was on the live stream, he was kind of out of it. I thought it would be fun, and it was like, eh.
It
He
was
was
okay,
like-
but it was very obvious he really wasn't tracking enough to respond.
No.
So I'm guessing
funny
he
as
was still
shit.
on the pain meds.
Yes, he was. And I was like, oh, that didn't go well like I thought it would. He's hilarious.
What does he go under? Or like his name, YouTube name, not his real name. I don't care about his real name.
He goes under his real name.
He uses his real name.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, well-
that's how she got outed.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
first.
nobody said it.
Oh, I was just typing. I'm sorry, dude. I was typing you. I accidentally FaceTimed him. I was going to say, come in my chat. We're talking about you. Can you guys see this? He's walking around with his headlamp because he's on security. Yeah. He's just walking around with his headlamp. Hi. What are you doing? And he has to go. He has to patrol many properties in downtown Waco for the owners.
Is he the man in black?
Yep.
Yes.
All black.
Johnny Cash.
We're talking about you. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's busy.
Yeah. Listen, hon, I love you, but I got work to do.
Very supportive spouses to put up with us.
Yeah. Say something witty. We were talking about how you came on during your surgery and you were like totally out of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's like, nah, don't care. All right, I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Sounds like me.
Our spouses put up with a lot. Let me tell you, they really do. They're very supportive. Yeah, they're very supportive.
Oh, he is, because I'll tell you, I have no income because he makes, that amount that I can't get disability. So my trip to Austin,
Why are you bugging the man at work if he's making all the money?
Because he's by himself. We talk more when he's at work than we do when he's home.
Also, that I don't know if that's a healthy relationship.
That's the best kind of relationship. What's he talking about?
He was in the Army for 21 years. In those 21 years, we are apart
Oh,
from
yeah. I forget that y'all are military.
Right. So,
I forget the
we have a
mindset.
you know why we got along while he was in the Army? Because when he started getting on my nerves, it was time for him to leave.
It's like, aren't you going to do a third tour, a fourth tour, a fifth tour?
No face puts
Yeah.
head
He
or
doesn't.
puts hood on head that doesn't want to respond to
Like
any
Mr. Kim.
anymore.
No, it actually does.
Ixnay on response.
If the household makes a certain amount of money, you can't get a certain. And also, I didn't even check into disability till I'd been sick for 5 years, and they said it was too late for a certain kind. I'm just like,
Yep. In order for them to be able to use your
yeah,
prior employment.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
I
is
waited
true.
too long. I could have also sued the hospital for several things that they did wrong because they misdiagnosed me. When I went in the emergency room, they put me in for 8 days as a psych patient because they didn't want to do
Never.
the test. I don't want to go into all of it.
Oh, I used to do appeals and grievances for a major insurance company.
Yeah,
And
it's a big
boy, the stuff
because
that I had to research. Yeah, yeah.
maybe that's true. Mom's girl, I'll check into it. I just, I just haven't.
I know. It almost gives you a headache just thinking of the paperwork.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't make it easy, I'll tell you that much.
When I got
It
sick,
makes the
guys,
headache thinking about the trees they cut down to make the paper work.
I worked at on post on base at the police station. We were supposed to be going to a paperless system. It was online, but we had to print the report out to go to the person that checked our mistakes, send it back, and then we had to file the folder for the paperwork in the file. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Kim, I kind of understand that because I told someone once it's like banging two rocks together and trying to get an answer. Like you can,
That's totally.
if you've ever if you just hold two rocks together and hold them and count to 100 and then try and pull them apart, your muscle make it feel like they're stuck together.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real,
Yeah.
but anyways, yeah. But
We
you
are
can
gonna
bang all the rocks together you want. The
Right.
rock ain't gonna make a freaking answer.
So we are going to talk to a disability lawyer soon. There's a good chance my husband will be getting 100%. He's at 80% and working right now. Yeah, I agree with the lawyer. Even though they take a little bit, there's more of a chance that you'll get approved when you have a disability lawyer. So we're just waiting for his next evaluation right now to find out. Because once he's on
Yeah.
disability,
Mine was denied for some stupid reason.
Mhm.
Mind you, I can't walk more than 2 blocks without my leg giving out. That's why I sit so many times in the planters. But California, I guess now has a third party that
totally
they will, the liaison.
they do.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna be, we're gonna be trying that because I was used to getting up, going to work, putting in my, not 40 hours, 50, 60 hours a week, coming home with my paycheck, getting my nails done, my hair done, my makeup. I was constantly, my pedicure, that was my mental health. That's how I handle my mental health. And now I try to be careful with our money because I feel that it's, I didn't earn it, although he tells me otherwise.
Holy crap.
But
just reading what Lily said. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, there were a couple things I could. What it was is when I got so Tom retired in June. I had a really good job on base. 2 months later, I got sick. The day I went in the ER, he was getting on a plane in Houston for Iraq for a civilian tour. for 14 months. So the first 14 months I was sick, I was alone. So I had nobody to advocate for me, nobody
Oh,
to do paperwork. And for that time, for many years, I could barely hold a remote. I was so weak. I hired somebody out of a newspaper ad because I just wanted somebody to show up 3 times a week to make sure I was live. Because it was triple digits that summer 2011. And I collapsed on the porch after a doctor's appointment. My dumb brain, I was like, oh my God, nobody's ever going to see me. You can't see my porch from the street. The neighbors won't see me. I'm going to die here. Not realizing I could have called 911. Duh.
Ain't nothing but a number.
Ended up calling the neighbor. I had their number and he helped me in the house. And so I put an ad in the paper for an assistant, not a caretaker. Didn't have to clean, just to come in. We literally would just sit there and chat. And she started making me crock pot meals because I had lost so much weight not being able to go to the kitchen. And so it was a whole ordeal the first 14 or so, 2 years, months. So by the time he got home, I didn't know my rights. I didn't know what I could file for. It was a big, huge deal. But anyway, what it was, I got traumatic fibromyalgia because a doctor messed up my meds and shocked my system. And it shocked me overnight into about 80 different symptoms. And then they threw 5 new meds at me when they finally diagnosed me, which side effects were off the chain. It took my own research, changing my diet and all of that to get to some sort of normalcy, if that makes sense.
Is
I still want to do this live stream with.
is that what you call where you're at? Some sense of normalcy?
Yeah. Yeah.
well, I mean, considering that sometimes you can't even, like, when I was going through the most stressful part of this last 7 months, I couldn't even walk to the mailbox.
Yeah.
My legs would not support me because when you're stressed, it shocks your whole body.
Right.
Mhm.
I couldn't hold a remote control. And so
Yeah,
the
I
assistant,
believe
the
it.
reason I hired her was just to open my mail. I didn't have enough strength to open my mail.
Oh, wow.
And my husband's in Iraq, on a civilian tour. He'd already done 2 military tours there because he tried to get a job after retirement and he couldn't find anything that was more than $8 an hour. And that wasn't even close to what he's making. He was so stressed out, he broke out in hives. So I'm like, go, because retirement for us was supposed to be our time together. The first thing he had to do was go overseas. But that's what saved us financially because I got sick.
Well, now that's the problem. Then now you need 2 incomes because really one income, you're barely making your bills.
Actually, we're doing very well, Becky.
I'm
Because
glad. I'm in California.
I know. Well, honestly, I'm in Texas in the Killeen area near the base. Okay, Central Texas. In
Oh, that's half the
2009, in 2009, nationally in a big publication, Killeen, Texas was the best cost of living in the nation. So, the cost of living here is great. My house is paid off. Thank goodness.
Can I move in with you?
I have extra room. I do.
You'll just have to fight
Yeah,
the
but
spiders for it.
Yeah, I gotta bomb my craft. I haven't been in my craft room in so long because I need to get rid of the spider.
Crap room? I'll take the crap room.
Anyway, financially, we're fine because he gets retirement from the Army, disability from the Army, and he has a paycheck. So we're actually doing pretty well. And our house is paid off. And we paid off our truck during the summer. So we're okay.
that's so. You see, when you have that when you
Dude,
don't
that's so
have
funny.
that on top, and don't get me wrong, you know, I'm okay. So when I give memberships, it's because I know that's my play money. You know, it's not coming from my light bill.
Yeah.
Um, but here in California,
Mm-hmm.
the cost of living has gotten. I'm afraid to go to the supermarket because I can almost guarantee you that going to the supermarket is a lot more expensive than me going to a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. The cost of living here,
Well, that's two
everything has
different things, but
skyrocketed,
Trying to get our daughter to come back. She followed
nobody goes to their
her there,
mechanic for broccoli.
and
right?
she's paying $1,700.
That's all apples and oranges.
I'm gonna tell you that it's ridiculous what's happening here. That's why I was processing on my last live. I was like I was just trying to process how LA is going to survive these fires. I'm gonna tell you guys, it gave me a little bit of hope today.
It's gonna be
Um,
hard.
it's gonna be hard, but um, people are. I can just tell you, we've already survived too much. We've survived an earthquake that knocked down a freeway. We survived the two riots. We have survived so much more. I
I
really
know.
do believe that eventually LA will recover. Um,
Eventually, but it's gonna be rough.
I know that.
Yeah, it's
Miss
not.
Kim, I'm trying to be optimistic here.
I know. I know. I
We're
know.
we're going to survive. It's just in human nature.
It
It's
is.
human nature to survive. I
It is.
think right now, how the best way that I can explain it is we are all on survival mode.
Yes.
But that does not mean that we don't look after our neighbor. I have two elderly neighbors down the street. You know, it doesn't mean that we can't go and offer them a bowl of soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my son just came by, and right now, I'm so proud of you, my darling. Um, he went out and bought hygiene because he's going to go out and donate bags of he just did 24 bags of hygiene. And
Stop.
let me tell you what my first reaction was when he called me and he said, Mom, this is what I want to do. I told him, you better save your money because we're going to be needing it. You're going to be needing it. You're going to be, and my brain just went, he says, Mom, come on.
Mm-hmm.
And now
I was there for the '89 quake.
I
I
was
was near
here
the epicenter for that.
for the 94,
89.
oh, the 80.
Where the freeway collapsed in Oakland. We were at Fort Ord, California, which doesn't exist anymore. And the epicenter was right near us, but it hit San Francisco and Oakland harder because of their
Yeah.
Oh, I was 11 years old and watching the World Series when that happened.
Really? That's
I remember watching the
I had
World
been there
Series
for
live.
2 days. I got there to look for an apartment for us. We just gotten married. He didn't look in newspapers to find out. It was too expensive. I had to go back home for 8 months to wait on government housing because we couldn't afford to live in California. My daughter was born in Monterey because the base was closing, so we had to go to another hospital. So she's back in, even though she lived her whole life in Texas. Technically, she's back to where she was born.
Well,
Yeah,
we somehow survived. We've survived that earthquake. We survived the 94. We survived the Rodney King.
people come together.
We have survived O.J. Simpson. We will survive.
If I lived there, I'd have somebody living in my spare room. You fell asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I've fallen asleep on pup groomers before.
So have I.
And
Are
I,
we that boring that
But
we made
no, it's
Secrepitus
just
fall
late.
asleep?
I don't think I'm boring. I just think it's late and people normally sleep
I
at
thought
yeah, it's midnight. It's past Scooter Mom.
it's not midnight.
Time.
Oh, I forget. Wait, shit. It's 3
Yeah,
a.m.
Lily, we talked about that earlier. That's kind of what got us started about how Scientology was taking the clothes and stuff, trying to make it look like
Yeah.
Yeah,
they did it. We talked about that.
yeah.
Yeah, because
And there's several locations where you can donate as well. So when my son goes out and does, goes and delivers these bags, I just told him to stay away from the yellow jackets that say volunteer. What is it? Volunteer ministries.
Yeah.
here's the thing. So LDS wears yellow T-shirts, and they will take 18-wheeler trailers to natural disasters and stuff. And I kind of think that the reason they wear yellow is to kind of,
Look official.
yeah, to look like they might be them, that they're doing something for reals. That's just an opinion that I have. The
How
reason
can
they
people
wear
just go out there and do something if you can't? And I'm talking about the yellows,
fine.
and you guys know who I mean.
Yeah.
Um, if you're going to go out there, if you're going to take the time to get out of bed, to get dressed, to go to a location,
Go to bed.
if you don't have the money to donate items, at least fucking help pass it out. Don't just be sitting around. That's what angers me.
I know. I'm reading the Dianetics book, right, on Sundays. And I have said many times, if he would have just stuck to what he wrote in that book, he followed regular therapy, and the stuff that he was talking about could have helped. But because he went to the freaking nth degree of preposterousness,
The OT degree.
the problem. I mean, if he would have stuck with Dianetics and auditing, he really could have helped people. I've had ex-members in my chat that said, they saw people really work out their trauma in auditing, and it worked because he based it on regular therapy, but he changed the words. But he went so far beyond that is what's the problem.
That.
So but yeah, I'm like, because I tried to get in the mind of people that read that book, and I'm like, back in the day, mental health was horrible, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. And now it's different. Everybody talks about it. There's a lot of stuff out there. So I can see somebody in need reading Dianetics and thinking, oh, this might help me. I want to get into it.
I think maybe nowadays like ADHD wasn't a thing in the 50s, but now it is.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that it's not a real
They didn't know what it was
thing,
then.
but
Yeah, they just didn't
now
have a
there's
name for it.
words for it, and so half the.
Yeah.
I was diagnosed in the 70s,
So
way
was I.
before it was a thing.
I was
Back
like
then
5.
they called it ADD.
They gave me
Becky, you're OGH.
Yep. I'm OG.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
I didn't mean to laugh.
The thing is that I was so hyper.
That's a Dolly Parton song, isn't it?
I'll talk to you later.
Yep, sure is. But
you were country when country wasn't cool.
I'm gonna let you guys go because my leg just gave out and I'm kind of sitting on the floor.
Oh goodness, girl!
I fell with grace,
nope.
But I'm okay.
Slow motion fall.
I think it was one of those slow motion. I tried to get up from the sofa
Becky.
and my leg was like, "No, you're not."
This is
I get you.
Twice in one chat we've had to first do it with Kim and now it's Becky.
Hey, El
Who's
Yeah,
Servant.
I don't know
who's
if you
gonna
guys
fall out
ever
next?
saw that fall that I had when I was what was I doing? The hopscotch outside of Blue,
Yeah.
That sounds
and
like a
my leg
bad
gave
idea.
out and I fell in
Oh
a
no.
very slow motion. It's
Yeah.
kind of like the same
I've
thing.
done the slow
Yeah,
motion fall.
I've done the same. I did it, but I always fall with grace. So now the hard part is getting my ass up, quite literally, off the
Yeah.
floor. So bye everyone. You guys have
All
a
right. Good
wonderful
night,
evening.
Becky.
Thank you, thank
Bye,
you, thank you.
Becky. Sleep
And I'll be
well.
seeing you
Take
guys
care.
in chats.
All right.
Thank you.
You
Bye.
better. Bye.
Oh my goodness. I never know what's gonna happen on Saturday night. This is fun.
Yeah.
It is. Totally
Yeah,
is.
we did not have a panel planned on the
I
calendar
think
tonight, Kim.
technically it's Sunday.
No. Oh, is it Sunday? Yeah, it is Sunday now.
hmm Yeah, it is.
Oh my goodness.
Your time. It's been Sunday. I'm 3 hours ahead
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah, same here, No Face.
Oh my. Yeah, it's
hmm
2:10 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kim, you had 4 hours and 10 minutes?
Where are you at? It's 4 hours. West
No,
Coast?
no, I'm looking at your clock. I was saying your live has been on for 4 hours.
I know.
I've been
Yeah.
here the
Your
whole
mom
time.
and I, the longest I've done, we did 7 hours one night. And the middle part obviously was just us.
I
Yeah.
didn't even
But
have a beard when this started.
I know. I know.
It's like Rip Van Winkle or some shit.
You do look. I actually thought. Does anybody ever call you Gandalf? I'm sure they do.
Oh, Gandalf? No,
No,
I don't know. Yeah, I could do Gandalf.
you kind of look a little like Gandalf with the hood there. Oh, Sarmento's
Is that
been here the
Is
whole
that
time.
Lord of the Rings? Because I don't follow.
That's okay. So you've been
Yeah,
lurking there, Sarmento.
so I shouldn't say my precious.
Mm,
And the other
yeah,
guy.
if you want, I'm good with that.
My precious.
Oh dear.
Precious.
Oh my goodness. Ah, you guys are so funny. Did I eat all my ice? I sure did.
All right, somebody else needs to take over this conversation because I'm about to lose myself.
Let me put the.
Are those meds
invite
hitting there,
in.
No Face?
Let's see. Well, I mean, we talk
Good
about the
question,
weird shit
Scoop.
on here sometimes. We've done aliens. We've done.
We did aliens. What are we doing next?
Yeah. I love this dude called the Y Files. If y'all haven't watched it, he
So, Ari,
freaking
do
hilarious.
you not have a hecklefish?
Oh, I want the hecklefish that you
The
pull the string and
plushie
it
with the
talks. I want the hecklefish. I love hecklefish.
lizard people.
Lizard people. I love
Okay.
him. He's so fun. Have you watched it, Scooter Mom, yet?
No.
Okay,
I
so
have not.
Y Files is this guy. He does conspiracy theories, right? He'll tell you the whole story, really well done. At
But
the
he has a
end,
really
he'll
annoying
debunk-
fish that lives in a bowl.
right? And so he'll debunk a lot of it at the end and tell you what's real and what's not. In a bowl next to him is this fish, a goldfish with teeth, by the way. His name is Hecklefish, and he's freaking hilarious. He's the comedy
Okay.
relief, and it's go to
He's
Wi-Fi.
got his little tinfoil hat on top of his
Yeah,
bowl.
because yes, he is hilarious, and so is AJ, the announcer, and he's done everything from aliens to just everything, and it's fun, and the way he does it is just really fun.
Okay.
It's worth a watch. It really is.
Go to the Y-Files.
Yeah.
Definitely go to Y-Files. Check him out on
We watch
YouTube.
a couple. He's freaking hilarious. And so he has a Hecklefish plushie you can buy that says all the weird stuff. He's the comedy relief.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, and so yeah, it's funny.
I thought Hecklefish was a girl at first when I first started watching,
Really?
and then I realized after,
His girlfriend is a camel. He's a
and
goldfish in a bowl, and his
he
girlfriend is a
also
camel.
owes a lot of child support to all his guppies.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he does. He's funny.
All right, sorry, Scoot. We're going down a rabbit hole.
You know what?
That's okay.
Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna see if I can bring it up real quick. Hold on. I figured out how to share.
How would you not be copyrighted for that, though?
Oh
hope
yeah.
not.
Don't play the whole thing.
Well, I'm not monetized.
No,
Like-
but YouTube could still send you a warning.
Okay, I won't play it. I will just show you the.
The only thing you could get away with is playing part of it and then commenting on it and then playing a little more and then commenting on it.
Right.
The
Yeah,
only
you
way.
got to do that. Like,
This
It's
is
the
just
fair use thing.
okay, yeah, there you go. I see it. Yeah.
all right because I'm on a different. I can't see both screen. There's AJ
Luminal,
and there's
luminal
Hecklefish on
rooms.
the right.
I feel like I'm.
Okay.
And
Oh,
he's
you got the tinfoil hat on. Okay,
Yeah. Let's see. That's a compile. He's done go back.
and that's AJ.
Yeah. NASA secret mission to Mars.
Oh, hey, Miss Kim. Every episode kind of starts with he does that weird sit down in the chair. You know what I mean?
This episode of the Y-Files is brought to you by PDS Debt. Hey, thanks for clicking on a compilation episode.
Oh, it's a compilation. That's why. Let me find an actual show. Here.
This episode of the Y-Files is brought to you by Audible.
Yep, there you go.
7 million years ago,
the weird sit down. He
chimpanzee
always
stood
does
up
the
on its
weird
hind
sit down.
legs, and a new species of hominin emerged. Over the next few million years, hominins evolved. They were still ape-like in appearance, but these were not apes. Their brains
I
grew
see the
larger.
tinfoil hat.
Yep.
They
You
were
can
cool.
even buy one on his merch store. But let's see if I can find let me see if I can find a Hecklefish.
I think he sold out of those.
Oh, I hope
I'm
not.
not, because they had the ones that had the
Here's a Hecklefish.
that was a horrible
Yeah, no,
explanation.
that's weird. I just want to see a bit of Hecklefish.
Oh, I see Hucklefish right there.
Yeah.
There's the plushie.
Oh,
You missed
Hecklefish has their own channel.
This is Hecklefish at the Pork Chop Express, and I'm talking to whoever's listening out there. It's like I told my last wife. I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see. Besides that, it's all in the reflexes.
He's driving a truck. And he's going
Just
fish in a
listen to
bowl.
the Pork Chop
Hey,
Express and
Scooter,
take
it's
his
funnier
advice
on
it, dark
paper.
and stormy night, all right?
Yeah.
When some wild-eyed, 8-foot-tall maniac grabs your neck, taps the back of your favorite head up against a barroom wall, and he looks you crooked in the eye and he asks you if you paid your dues. Well, you just stare that big sucker back in the eye and remember
So
what
why
old
is Hecklefish
Hecklefish always
driving?
says at a time like that.
I don't
Have you
know.
paid your dues, fish? Yes, sir. That check is in the mail.
I haven't seen this.
I haven't either.
Little Trouble in Big China.
Well, you see,
Okay,
I'm
I
not
did it.
saying
Which
that
is
I've been
weird.
everywhere and
I've
I've
never
done
seen
every.
it.
I didn't either.
Excuse me.
Well, that's because you went to Hecklefish Moriarty, the channel,
Yeah. I've never
From-
seen that before. But
Anyway,
the
I know
Y-Files.
those.
so I guess you maybe get the point of the point.
Yeah, he's pretty
Uh-huh.
funny. It is funny. So you
Okay.
got AJ telling you the story, and then you got Hecklefish over there putting in his 2 cents, and AJ's not having it. He's like, "Can we get back to the story, please?" So
Oh, and Hecklefish usually does the vulgar type of jokes.
they bleep it. It doesn't get really bad. They either bleep it or he'll cut him
Yeah,
off.
I didn't
right?
mean that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he'll
just
start
saying.
to say something raunchy, and he'll cut him off right at the bad moment. He's like, so it's actually
Like
not
if you like
great.
cheese, he's the Limburger relief.
He is hilarious.
Aw, there's a furry visitor.
Oh,
Oh yes, I'm sorry. By the way, when you were trying to find a hecklefish, my cat decided to get in my lap.
oof. Hey, Susan,
I'm not touching it.
everyone's still here.
Not touching it.
Okay.
All right, who? You really want to watch?
Oh,
I
I
thought
have
that was who.
one of my small furry babies thinks because she was born in my house. So I was helping
You
our
birthed a small buried. Wait, what? Sorry,
Jesus.
never mind. Erase me for a second. Let's
It's
back up.
Aaron's still here. Is that Hope?
You birthed a small furry baby in your house?
She was born here. So
Well, that's exactly what I just said.
oh, is it? I didn't hear the one word. I wasn't sure. I thought you said okay. So yes. So I was
So
helping.
you had a
I had her parents. I was fostering her parents, and the mommy was already pregnant. And so she was born here in the house because I had her mom and dad.
Okay.
And so they were little, they're small.
Was there a cat involved, or are these humans?
These are dogs.
Oh, well, I just threw a wrench in the works.
Come here, Petunia. Come here. Oh, she was asleep and she went, oh. Come here,
Oh,
baby.
when you did that,
Come here.
who decided to go?
No, I love you too.
Uh-oh. Look,
I love you too.
want a boyfriend? Girlfriend? I don't care what you do. Do y'all want a scissor?
Yeah. Oh, she loves this.
Yeah.
Say hi.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a
So
little bit of cat,
parents,
a little
were
bit of dog, a little bit of cat.
her
Oh,
parents.
does anybody
were
remember
already-
Cat Dog? I'm sorry to.
Oh, I love
totally-
that. Cat dog, cat dog.
What was that? Was that like a Nickelodeon cartoon or something?
Yes. Cat dog, something, 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 cat dog. I don't remember the words.
Hey, your ass doesn't belong in my face.
I know. They always do that. Why?
It's like I don't know. I never asked to smell
They're
it,
almost
but I
the same
get it.
color.
Like,
Look. There's the same
like I
color.
wake up in the morning with like kitty booty hole.
I know, right? So
Like why?
one cat we had years ago, he was an orange cat. We got two brothers. My cat was Elvis. Her cat was named Cheese. He had spots on his belly. He would lay on her face. I thought for sure that cat was going to kill my daughter. He would just lay on her face at night. And I'm like, she's going to suffocate. But yeah, your cat and my dog are the same color. She's a Boston
I think it's a match made in heaven. Cat dog. So wait, we cut them in half and sew them together.
No, we can't do that. Sorry. No, I don't think
Which
that's a good
which
idea.
end do you get?
I don't know. I don't want the rear.
Well, I don't want ass cat.
That's funny.
Hey, you take the butt.
No, I don't want that. I've had way too many cats put their butt in my face. Trust me. It's fun. She'll get up and turn around and lay. She does not want her head near me. So what do I get? She's almost as bad as a cat. I love you too.
Hold on, I have to make out with my cat.
She's doing the same thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Good night, Mr. Fraud. It is getting late. I'm gonna go here soon.
Good night,
too.
Fraud. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolph, you didn't even say hello.
Well, he's been here. I think he's been lurking for a while.
Oh.
But yeah, this
I don't
one.
have the words up. The words. I think you fancy people call them chat.
I
call
always
them
say that. You guys should hear me before I go on. So my husband leaves around 9, an hour. I'm like, I'm not going to be on very long. I'm just going to go on for an hour. Not once has that ever come true.
Except for that last time you lied.
I know. I'm going to check that out. I'm going to. So, yeah, I think
You
this is
agreed to that.
What?
Never mind.
Yeah,
I think Scooter caught it, but you didn't.
It's okay.
I don't know if Scooter's still there.
I'm here.
She's there.
Why is everything so blurry behind you? I feel like I'm only drunk when I look at you.
She blurs
I
her
blur
background.
my background.
Oh, I thought I had my Scooter goggles on.
Really? That's awesome.
All right, my cat's leaking, so.
Oh, good.
I anytime I have a gap in protesting, I lose subs, which I know it's going to happen. So I've lost a couple. I've been lucky enough to stay under that 1,500 mark, so I can still be on Scooter Report.
1,500.
Yeah, I'm at like 1430 ish right now. I got the 1490 a couple times, and then it'll disappear.
Well, never mind, because I tried to do all my other little. I float around. I got like 5 other ones. But I'm already subbed. I can't sub any harder.
I know. Everybody gets 2 subs from me because I have a personal account and I have my protest account. So
Absolutely.
I go down that list and I try to sub to everybody.
Yeah, I can only give you 5.
I hope I should be subscribed to you. We need to up that somehow. We need to figure that out. I don't know how I got mine, to be honest. I got the first 50 from one channel.
Tell Antics she has a target on her back.
Who, Antics?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not cool.
No, it's never mind. That's fine. Just call her Rebel Squirrel. Tell her No Face said hello from the Rebel.
The only advice. Oh, okay. Thanks, Susan, for putting that on there. I get why people.
If you say I don't protest, isn't that a protest?
Personally, I think if you're doing any anti-Scientology content, you're protesting. There's different ways to protest.
Or you are being an activist for those who want to be picky about it.
Well, I don't think I count as any of those. So
I've lost a few subs this past week, and I'm not concerned about it.
Me neither.
Because my goal was sure, growing my channel helps me to help others because more eyes. But my ultimate goal is to promote the smaller channels. So, I mean, I'm still doing that. The loss of those subs doesn't really affect what I'm doing.
Right.
And it doesn't affect the idea of eyeballs on what I'm doing because they probably weren't watching and sharing anyway. So
true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know I have the subscribers, but I'm like, there's a certain number who are in the chat and who watch and who support. And I think those are the most important. Go ahead, No Face.
My thing is you guys are way bigger than me.
I started out small too, hon.
I have 68.
We need to
I'm not trying to monetize. All I do is just kind of pop in and
me neither.
Try and have fun. There's no orgs I can go around to. there's nothing around me to literally like physically protest.
Right.
So
And,
I'm stuck on the
driving
couch
out in half.
and loving you guys. So thank you for everything y'all do. But anyway,
Thanks, Susan.
Yeah. Thanks.
You finally got up. Good, Becky. Glad.
I'm glad you got up too. I've been there.
Yeah.
That
me
last
too.
fire I did, I don't think anybody
even if
noticed.
she got up, I should have finished it.
Sometimes that's a big deal.
Yeah.
I love
You can get up. I get it.
Sorry.
I don't know, Aaron. I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know if that would work, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't even get to read it.
Oh, sorry.
No, you
I forget you can't see the chat.
Okay.
You did it again, Kim.
Did I? I'm sorry. I'm a speed reader, sorry. I'm like that when I'm watching subtitles on stuff. Like,
since I can't
type on long enough for me to read.
Since I can't type while I'm looking at this, can you ask Never and Aaron why he's the sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies?
Aaron.
I think he heard you.
And Aaron says, I love this man.
Yeah, me neither. My brain doesn't work enough to pay attention to a lot of things. Like I said, I used to be able to read a novel a week, multitask 3 or 4 things at work, and now I can barely pay attention to a magazine article.
I can try, Susan. Just give me a sec.
Nobody pays attention to magazines at all.
I'm gonna have to go soon, y'all. I'm about to peter out. This has been super fun.
No, Kim can't leave.
Huh?
Can't leave. Also, who is Peter?
Anyway.
Some other dude.
So there's people that aren't on the list on the sptv.space, because there's several people that I assumed I was sub to and I wasn't, because I go down that list and I make sure I sub. Good night, Becky. You have a better tomorrow with that going on. I get what you're going through there, hon.
Night, Becky.
Good night, Becky. We'll see you later. Guys, I'm going to have to go. I'm about to pass out on you. Like I said,
I could probably use some sleep suit too. So
luckily, Sunday I do have a schedule. I have to be up and ready for the Dianetics. I have tried to read this stupid thing. Where'd it go? Here it is. Trying to eliminate a bunch of the next chapter, and it's so hard.
That looks like like
Yeah, we've been reading this on Sundays. It's been very interesting.
Also, it would probably fire.
We're almost done. We are.
Horrible joke.
We are.
Yeah.
Okay, so we only have this much left. Thank goodness.
Pages?
What?
Yeah.
How many pages is that? Like 700?
If you don't count the index and the glossary, it's, let's see, 559 pages. But all of this left over is the glossary, index, and other books you can buy from Scientology.
And the rest.
We're really close to being done.
So it's
We've read
basically 559 pages of toilet paper.
kind of. We had a few readings that were kind of, enlightening in a lot of ways. Mainly it was he would lay out what he's saving you from, people that hypnotize you, people that use you, people that, brainwash you. He says he's going to save you from that when really he's been outlining what he's going to do to you. And he literally laid it all out in this book.
Try and find the good part, then
There's not much.
Like, oh, well, that one time that bad thing happened, he gave me a banana.
Yeah. This was the first book he wrote. And the biggest part of it is he makes it sound like it's a science that's been studied for a long time, when really he just made it up. So it has been an interesting ride reading that book. I'll be honest. I'm glad I did it. I learned a lot. All right, guys, I gotta go. I could keep going, but I'm about to fall asleep on you.
Miss Kim, I want to say thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry, but thank you for having me.
Oh,
Hope I did not offend in a horrible way.
No, I don't.
No offense, you were fine.
Yeah, you were fine. You were absolutely fine.
I might just pop on my own live here and blast my music. So anybody wants to song.
If y'all want to show up for Dianetics tomorrow, it's at 3 p.m. Central. I'm trying to cut out some of the BS in this last part of the book because it's really.
I don't live in Central.
What?
What is Central Time? Is that 2 hours or 3 hours?
Where are you at?
I'm in South
He's
Carolina.
on Eastern, so
You're
1
an
hour behind
later than
us.
me. I'm in Texas.
So
I'm an hour behind you. So you're
for
at.
Kim, it's hold on. For Kim, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. For us, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'll just hit the notification. I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just do it that way.
All right, you guys. Y'all have a good rest of your weekend and hope to see you while I'm protesting next week. Weather's supposed to be better. Good night, y'all.
I love you, beautiful lady.